Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Gran Turismo 6 Episode 2. For those who are here, yes, this is exciting. It's been 11 days since my PlayStation 3 stopped reading dual-layer discs, and I managed to sell a bunch of games, and I mean like a bag full of games. A grocery bag full of games. And I just got enough to make to buy a PlayStation 3 with the controller, so that was awesome. Great news, because yeah, and don't worry about the number at the top. How about, because I had so much time to prepare for this episode, and I had all of this kind of written down too, but I did even more work while like just hoping that I'm glad this worked out as it did. So with this, let's go through Gran Turismo 5 kind of quickly. We'll go through all of that very fast, and then we can kind of compare Gran Turismo 6 to Gran Turismo 5 even more, because that is what I'm going to do. Gran Turismo 5 Episode 1 was on March the 23rd. First car I bought was the Unos Roadster J Limited. Oh, wait a minute. Can I actually go? To that? Let's see what we can do. These are North America. Let's go here. Oh, if I hit that, I scroll like that. The NA one. So there's our car, and it's exactly 19,000. There's our car we got in Gran Turismo 5. We bought this one because the extra 1,000 for the thing, spent all my money, it was perfect. And also in episode 1, I bought a Corvette Z06. So that was interesting that I managed to get one of those cars right away. It was the C5 2000. I feel like it was the 2000 one, but I just wrote down Corvette Z06 C504. Actually, it was this one. Okay, cool. I actually wrote down all of the information right at the end of the episode, and I had 27,060 credits left over at the end. Going into episode 2, okay? 4 days later, which my friend played this game for 4 days as well. 4 days later, and they stopped. They didn't play anything today, although they said it took all day to install Gran Turismo 6. Yeah. I began with 368,400. And what is Gran Turismo 6's episode 2? 2,627,550. I feel like, and I hope, I just really hope, I don't want to jinx myself, but I hope Gran Turismo 6 wasn't nerfed as bad as Gran Turismo 5. I feel like the cars are like kind of the same price. I feel like the 54,200, they are the exact same price, but I couldn't make any money in Gran Turismo 5. So the cars are exactly the same price so far. The two that I bought, that I showed here, are the same price. So yeah, I am. Welcome back, Flowers, as well. So we've destroyed how much money we made, but I also bought a Volvo C30 R Design 09. Oh, so can I actually, let's just do this. Volvos are this Asia Pacific, right? Do I know my cars? Oh, wait a minute. I wasn't thinking. I was thinking Europe, but when I got to here, I'm like, oh, I thought I was here and I hit right. Oh, I went left. Okay, in my brain, I was in here. So when I hit right, I was supposed to be here, and I read the first thing I read. So I thought it was here, but I read Asia Pacific, and I'm like, is that it? So my bad. I thought it was here. I went left one to show the Corvette that I got. Right, and I forgot that. I know where I was, and yes, I did mean this one. So the Volvo, we bought a Volvo C30. R design for 42,000 exactly. So all the car prices seem to be the same. I bought that one on episode 2. And a cappuccino. Oh, that cappuccino car was really good. I don't know what the cappuccino car is called though. What was the cappuccino? I just wrote down cappuccino. I didn't have a brand name. Ooh, that's not good. My brain was like, is it Suzuki? It's unbelievable. Yeah, it's this one. I can't believe I remembered it was a Suzuki. That's so weird that my brain can do stuff like this. So yeah, we bought this one too on episode 2. Okay, so by episode 3, we got a little further in, which is another 3 days later after episode 2, totaling 7 days. We began with 663,000. Bought a Lamborghini Gallardo LP and a Chevy Corvette convertible. Okay, I don't need to go to all the cars, do I? And then let's go to episode 4. 5 days after episode 3, totaling 12 days. Since I blew all my money, we only had 66,000. That's not good. Bought a Mini Cooper S07, and I believe I tuned all my cars for over $1 million. So yeah, I blew over $1 million. And then episode 5, 2 days later, total of 14 days, began with 408,000. Bought a Ferrari 430 Scuderia, or whatever that is, 07. For that. So basically I could say right now we're on episode 5 or going into episode 6 to have 2 million, because on episode 6 5 days after a total of 19 days we had another $1 million. So I feel like I think we're technically on episode 6. Okay, we're technically on episode 6 of Gran Turismo 5 with the money I already have. That's ridiculous. How hard it was to play Gran Turismo 5. Again, I could be wrong, but my friend said they literally did B-spec mode. They didn't even make the AI do anything. They just let the AI drive. Eventually they passed on the second lap and then they won. My friend said they did spend a lot of money repairing the car and getting oil changes. The car needed to have body improvements a lot, but they said it was however many thousands for it, and man, they still have 2,600,000. So yeah, that. So I was kind of going a little quick, but episode 4 we bought a Mini Cooper S. Yeah, okay, I said that. Episode 5 said that. Episode 6, I didn't buy any cars. Okay, but at least we began with 1,100,000. Episode 7, totaling 20 days, we had 1,272,000. So barely any money was done within 1 day. In 1 day, my friend made a quarter of 2.6 million. So think about that. And we did international B races, and we made this much money. Anyway, we bought the Mitsubishi Pajero Rally race car, the 1985 Jeep. Remember that sweet Jeep that I bought? Yeah, that was awesome. And then I bought a Lotus Elise Type 7201 because the other light car that I bought wasn't good enough or too heavy. Episode 8, another day after, totaling 21 days, we had 1,097,000. So we lost money. And then another day after that, so I was playing Gran Turismo 5 day after day. I was doing the B-spec mode, remember? 22 days in Gran Turismo 5, 2,312,000. So we almost got as much money as we got now after all of that. But again, I was buying cars and stuff too. So I bought the Audi R8 5.2 FSI Quattro 09 for 199,000. Yeah. Madness. Episode 10, 1 day after again, we had 3,613,834. So now we kind of jumped up 1 million there in 1 day. So that means we're finally getting to the spots where we're 23 days into Gran Turismo. So we're able to race a bunch and earn about 1 million. So that's good. Actually, the next day again, episode 11's a day after, we got 5,600,000, so we gained 2 million in one day. And bought a Mercedes-Benz CLK touring car. That touring car was awesome, by the way. That had such awesome handling. I kind of want to look at all the cars that I got, but we would be here forever, going through everything, right? I don't see where all the cars are too, but I see my Mercedes. I guess I just got to get better familiarized with there you are. Again, I think I bought that one at the used car dealership, didn't I? I did. Again, I'm so happy that all the cars are right here. You're back sooner than... Yeah, I am. I'm back sooner than I thought, too. I can't believe... I mean, I did sell a bag of games, but... I didn't think I was going to get enough money for it as well, and I just had enough. I sold just enough games to get what I needed, and then I installed only Gran Turismo 6 on the system, and that's it. So, episode 12. 26 days in, have 10 million. Didn't buy anything. Because I'm saving up for that. I'm saving up for that money stuff, aren't I? I am. I didn't know where to go. Was waiting to see what cars gave me what. Episode 13, a day later, 27 days in at 12,499,000. Bought a McLaren F1, finally. 27 days in, I could buy a McLaren F1 for $1 million, right? I can buy a McLaren F1 right now, episode 2. Yeah, it took 27 days for me to start having fun in Gran Turismo 5 again. Episode 14, another day later, 28 days, we had 13 million, and I finally bought the Mazda 787B. We were basically done all of the races that I could do in Gran Turismo 5. Yeah, it was unfortunate, but yeah, I could buy the Mazda 787B right now. There's nothing stopping me from buying the Mazda 787B. And I could buy the stealth model. I will talk about stealth models in a bit. I did a lot of research, okay? So, but I could buy this car right now. I could buy one of my favorite cars in Gran Turismo 5. But it cost me 5,260,000 for this car in Gran Turismo 5. And I think that was the other problem with Gran Turismo 5. This car was 5,260,000. In Gran Turismo 6, it's 2 million. So, there's also that was happening. That's the other thing I wanted to show you. I'm glad I looked at this car, because this made a difference. A lot of the other cars were the same price. This amazing car is 2 million. Brand new. And I can buy it anytime. So just remember that, okay? So not only was Gran Turismo 5 impossible to get credits until really late into the game. Welcome back, Underhill. But also the cars' prices was way too high. So I couldn't go and buy cars like I wanted to. Episode 15, the last episode, one day after that, 29 days total. So 4 weeks, 1 day. I finished Gran Turismo 5. I began with 9 million. Bought the Ferrari F10 2010 for the F1 car. Remember there was a Formula 1 race? Well, apparently Formula 1 doesn't mean F1. And I thought F1 meant Formula 1. Maybe I'm wrong? Or if I'm not wrong, the F1 car you're not allowed to drive in A-spec mode. You can only drive it in fun arcade mode. So I blew 10 million credits and I couldn't even drive the car. A bad note to end on. And I couldn't play anymore. After I spent 10 million and all my credits was gone, it would take forever to get that money back again. Just to buy another car, just to do one race. One race. So yeah, Gran Turismo 5, I said I had a lot of fun, but it was a struggle to live stream. And it took, again, 29 days just to barely beat some of Gran Turismo 5, not even all of it. This game seems to be a bit more fair, and I really hope it is. So, I don't know what I should do, because I have 2 million credits, and I can buy anything I want. Anything I want. I could even buy a faster car. This car was my favorite car, because it was perfect. But there's nothing stopping me from buying a... I did not see where, I was like, I'm in the right spot. Scroll all the way to the end, I know where I'm going. Well, I mean, maybe this car might be better, but this is one of the fastest cars in the game. And it's even cheaper than the Mazda 787B. It's actually less than 2 million. Don't ask me why, because this car can go faster than the 787B. It has so much power, it spins out. So you could kind of lose a little bit of control, but it goes faster than the Mazda, so there's that. And I can buy this. I can buy the best car that I know in the game right now. Episode 2, I could have a Minolta. That's ridiculous and awesome at the same time. In me playing Gran Turismo 5, that's ridiculous. In Gran Turismo 6, it's hilarious. So, remember I couldn't figure out what Gran Turismo 5 had for races? You race against 12 cars and you're always in 7th place. I think I'm only racing against like, what, 4 or 6 cars in this game? It seems like a lot less cars to race against, which is going to be easier, I guess. Oh, okay, so to do the math, in Gran Turismo 5, episode 1 to 2, I earned 341,000. In Gran Turismo 6, I had 66,940, and I ended up... Again, these are both 4 days of gameplay, and I didn't do any more. Or neither did my friend. I got 2,600,000, so Gran Turismo 5 had 340,000, I made 2,500,000. And I'm rounding hard. What a difference between episode 1 and 2. All right, I forgot that. Oh, bad news, you cannot change your race flag in this game. You cannot. So you have to be careful with what account you sign in. I, of course, signed into my default one, and I didn't sign into the other one, so we're racing with a Canadian flag whether we like it or not. And you cannot change it. Even if I wasn't on offline, you still can't change it. And a lot of people were upset that you just can't change your flag. I'm like, why? What's stopping me from swapping it to another flag that I like? Yeah, so it's unfortunate that this account that I made when I went up there and got this well, not this PlayStation 3, made this account on that other PlayStation 3 that's dead. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it saved that. And again, I moved down somewheres. I moved away. And I got another account, but I keep forgetting to sign into it. Surprised, I'm surprised. Are you singing a song? All I know is OC can... Anyway, I'm not gonna... I can't sing any song because I don't want to get copyrighted. I'm pretty sure that one might be a copyrightable song. I won't do it. I won't do it. Check race stats. I meant to do this at the end of episode 1. But number of wins, 280. Game progress, 8%. License awards, stars, cars owned. License, distance driven. 26 hours and 4 days. Most wins, top speed is 136, so we're gonna beat that real soon. Cool, that's awesome. And again, it's unfortunate that I got that flag, but whatever. I said the flag doesn't really bother me, it does a little bit. But it's just a flag. I asked this question and I answered it by Googling it. Is it better to have a higher PP car and lower it in a race, or use the car that you have that you tuned up? And the thing is, once you get to a very high bracket, it's much better to have a really high PP car and lower it down to the ratings that you need to do the races. That is a fact. Everyone on the internet said that, so good to know. Also, it should be obvious once you see it. I'll go back to the Mazda 787B because I know that car and I like that car. So if I check this, I think all you need to see is the horsepower. Horsepower and PP. 690, 678. That's all you need to see. 690, 678. 731, 684. If you can afford it, always buy the stealth models. You get a much better horsepower performance car. You get just a better car. Always buy the stealth models if you can. Confirmed by just looking at it. Also Googled it on the internet. Get the stealth models. Why not have a better, stronger car, right? So I know that too. I did check a Gran Turismo 6 guide, and the credits are cut in half. So the race that I was making 10,000 on, in the past, before it got cut in half, I would have made 20,000, which means I would have made double the money. I would have had 4 million. No, I would have had 5 million. 5 million credits. So just know that. Oh, well, maybe. I had a little bit more money. So even though the credits is cut in half, okay, because the credits are cut in half, all the races are cut in half. The Mazda 787B is only 2 million compared to the 5 million it was in Gran Turismo 5. So let's go ahead and buy 2 cars this episode. I'm gonna need a really strong American car and a car I've always wanted to buy. I just never knew which one to buy. So I'm going to buy the car that I've always wanted to buy, I just never knew which one. And then I'm gonna buy an American car, okay? So let's go ahead and do that now. I'm looking for a Nissan. Anybody taking a wild guess what car I want to buy? That I hear everyone talking about way back when the car was so cool and so amazing and you do all of these cool things with it. I'm scrolling through slowly. Just throw you off the game. Off where I'm heading. How many pages are there though? You gotta guess now before I get there. If I pass it, my bad. Okay. I believe it's this one. A Nissan Skyline. It's in the 90s. It's in the 90s, so I'll be able to do that race and a bunch more of Japan cars. It's like 52,000. That's very cheap for a car, right? It's like your starting car times 2. So it's a times 2 starting car. And it should be a Nissan Skyline GTR V-Spec 2 R32 1994. This is it. This is the car I never knew which Nissan to buy. Apparently it's this one. We got Gun Gray, Spark Silver, Black Pearl. Oh wait, what was the what was that racing anime? What color was that car? We can do it, you know, if it's... Oh wow, the Nissan's got some nice colors. Get the Gun Gray. Yeah, but we can go for a funnier meme, Underhill. Was the car white or was the car black? Like I'm trying to like remember how the song goes. Deja vu. It's deja vu. Was the car black or was the car white? My guess is the car was black. The car was black, so we can have our own deja vu thing? Initial D, yes, it's initial D. Deja vu, initial D. You got it. We can do it. I think we should. I was gonna go with like, you know, weird colors, but let's do this. Let's do it. View the gallery, view the car info, purchase. You are actually helping for once. B-Spec 2 is black, there you go. All right, here's our first car. I'm gonna go in 2-car garage. Oh, nice. I'm gonna hop in the car, tune it up, maybe take it for a spin or go and buy the other car as well. I'll hop into this car now. Ooh, yeah, how about we go and buy the other car? Let's not wait. First car out of 2. Yes, this is technically my first car. My first car I bought is this. But I'm only doing this because I have money. I couldn't do this in Gran Turismo 5. I would have done this in Gran Turismo 5 had if I was allowed to make money. Anybody want to take a wild guess what my big American car is in Gran Turismo 5? It was a Chevrolet Corvette Z06 C whatever. It was a Corvette Z06. Anybody want to take a wild guess where I'm going now? Am I gonna keep buying the same cars? Oh, I also forgot. Am I gonna buy the same cars we bought before, or should I mix it up? That's also another question. Anybody want to take a guess where I'm going, and anybody want to take a guess if I'm gonna buy the same cars again because I know how they handle, or should we go crazy? And to answer both of your questions, since plenty of time has gone by, I am going to change it up. We're gonna buy a Dodge Viper. Oh, right, but it's not called a Dodge Viper in this game. It's not called a Dodge Viper in this game. They're called SRTs in this game. My bad, because I'm so used for going to the Dodge Viper, so that threw me off for a second. So we're looking for a Viper SRT 10. I'm looking for the ACR. Right there. We can have a 603 horsepower, 580. I looked at the Corvettes. I looked at the Fords. I looked at all of the cards. No, 100 grand is not. 100 grand. The Corvettes are way more. The Fords are way more. And they don't have this. This Dodge Viper, unless I'm completely wrong, this Dodge Viper is an absolute steal for 100,000. So, if anyone's paying attention, I just bought a car for 50,000. I'm gonna buy this car for 100,000, and the next car I'm going to buy is 300,000, and then the next car I'm gonna buy is $1 million, and then the next car I'm going to buy is 2 million. You now know exactly the prices on the steps that I'm going to take for this game. All right, I'm giving you all the information I've worked on for days to get all of this information. 50,000 Nissan Skyline, 100,000. Why not buy a 603 horsepower, 580 PP car? Why not? For a 100K Corvette or 100K Ford, I can't have these specs. And look at this car. That looks mean. That's Viper red. Ooh. Oh my goodness, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, that looks pretty too. Viper very orange. Oh man, this got colors. Now this one has the stripes, okay? So you see the stripes in the front? That one has, oh, that has a stripe on the side. That is a big stripe in the middle, big stripe in the middle, big stripe in the middle. Okay. Oh, this is hard. This is a challenge. This is, oh no. I don't know what color I want. Viper red would be nice. The black with the red streak all the way to the front of the back. That purple looks beautiful. The light blue looks great. And that orange looks good too. Wow, this is my first time struggling for a color for this car. Should I just leave it default? Oh, the struggles, Heavenlies, the struggles! Yes, Underhill, absolutely, but as I just said that you may have just missed, it is better to have a higher PP car and downgrade it than it is to buy a low PP car and power it up. So, I'm fine. And this car might not perform as good as a C-class car or whatever they're called, a Minolta. But yeah, absolutely fine. You can always lower your cars, and it's better to have a really strong car and lower it down. Heavenlies, none of you are yelling colors, so I'm going to go with this. Nobody is like yelling purple. I assumed everyone's gonna yell purple, but no one did. Oh my goodness, this is my second or third car. You don't mind the colors? Yeah, but most people usually yell things like, no, I want blue, only blue, and it's just like, no. As I selected on the screen. So there you go, my first car, 50,000 Nissan, second car, 100,000 Viper SRT10. So anybody want to take a wild guess what a $300,000 car is going to look like? And know that I'm going to be changing up the cars, so just know that, but just take a wild guess because we're going to jump up to 300,000. It's going to be a jump. The Viper might actually be stronger than the 300,000. I'll be shocked, but I know the Viper's not going to be as strong as the $1 million car. But yeah, just know that the next purchase I'm going to buy, or my cars that I want to buy, again, if I have to buy a Mercury to beat a race, I'm going to buy it for whatever price. But there's now my next jump, my next hurdle is 300,000. I could have jumped to 500,000, but I couldn't find anything in the middle, so I did 300 and then a million. I just made a big jump. So 300,000 is a lot to go for. There's a lot of cars, and I could also do it really cool. I can do this. This is how I did it. I set the current limit. I set it to 290. $35 cars. So we could get like any of these cars. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think my car that I'm gonna buy for 300,000 showing up. It actually might be cheaper. It actually might be cheaper than 290,000. It might actually be cheaper, but it's as strong as a $300,000 car. Wow, interesting. My car didn't show up. Yeah, secrets. Okay, straight to the tuning parts. Oh, and the pit service. Right, if we do an oil... I hope you all have the Initial D Deja Vu song somewheres around you so you can listen to when I start driving this car. Oh right, I can't buy what I want, right? We're up to, oh look at that, it comes with Sports Hard. This game is already perfect for the beginning of the game. This is where I don't know. On flat tracks. I may have to buy 2 of them. I may have to buy 2 of them and then swap between them. The thing is, I'm not gonna remember to change my suspension. But I'm gonna be on roads that are all over the place, right? Let's go with that. Brake kits, we gotta buy the brake kit right away. It's gonna cost some money, everybody. But I'm not afraid to spend money. When you have $2 million, I am not afraid to spend money. By the way, this car, you might be able to buy every single thing. I could turn the car from 4-wheel drive to rear-wheel drive to front-wheel drive, right? I think this car can do that. I think this car can do everything. Straight to the body. Can I go straight to level 3? It says I could purchase it for 467. I'm confused. 467. I'm gonna write this down. Okay, I can go straight to level 3 and save 19,000 and 4,750. If I buy these, do I get more horsepower? This is gonna be one Tesla I'm gonna find out now. No. Okay. So, if you're buying engines, buy the level 3. Okay, I have to learn. Go straight to the thing. Intake tuning, yes. Sports exhaust, semi-racing, racing. This car is gonna sound mean. That means you could skip all of them now? So this car, everybody, has caught up to the Dodge Viper. Oh, you can't buy a supercharger. Confirmed. Heaven's Army goes silent. Heaven's Army waits for the crowd. Already bought brakes. Heaven's Army waits for the crowd. They're like, if this is the initial D car, you're gonna have to. I have to, right? I don't need it for the Dodge Viper. But if this is gonna be my meme car, if this is the one... But can they handle the horsepower? Absolutely. I'm gonna say, do it for the meme? Okay. Vote it. Voted and agreed. Can I go straight to stage 3? I can. So you can skip all of the stages now. That's interesting. You could just skip all of the stages. I want the window reduction. And I want the carb. Oh, we could go carbon hood. Are we done? The answer is no. You're like, what do you mean you're not done? If we're going to buy our meme car, we have to go all out. I'm struggling. Struggling. Okay, I have to install it. I have to install it right away. Completing the work. This is gonna be a very pricey $50,000 car, everybody. It's gonna be the most expensive $50,000 car I've ever bought. They flattened out the floor. How scary is this car going to be? Like, seriously, how scary is this car going to go? There's a lot more wings in this game. They all look the same. I'm gonna be honest with you. No, I don't. I disagree. I was gonna say the first wing looks good, but then I don't know why they all look the same from the back. They don't look like they've changed at all. This looks the best from the back, but it's the ugliest one out of the bunch. But it looks good like this, so I'm going with it. Both race and drive. VIP customer, everybody. I'm getting trophies left and right now. We're not done. We're not done. We have so much more. Custom rear wing? Oh, come on. I can. You can. There is no other. Okay. There is no other. Wasn't there a colorful rim somewhere? Let me find that colorful rim. Can I not paint the rims? Found them! Have I ever found them? Interesting. Now, where do I go with that? Like, what you saw them for a bit. Oh my goodness, the rims all look good in this game. That's just overkill, right? That is just overkill, right? We don't have to go overkill. So this just looks like I got like the underglow of the car. Or I can go with like the comfortable like gold rims on a black car. Always looks nice to me. Like, all of the rims look really nice, right? Unless anybody else sees anything amazing. But this is a bit too much. Oh my goodness, that's bright. That's real bright. Yeah, like that, like, it all looks good. Almost looks like this car got spinners. So it's between this one and the blue, which throws off all of the black. But there's nothing stopping me from going like any of this, right? We even have this that. Ooh. Yeah, I like all of these rims. They're kind of cool. I'm kind of liking the looks of this game. For the rims, absolutely. Shall we go like that and make it like a little bit street racery? You know, something you see driving in the street down the streets? Let's go with this. We'll be here all day. We're almost an hour in on this episode. And all I've done was make this car look like this. We're not done yet either. Oh no. The game is saving, okay. So boost. Water temperature. Okay, so yes, I want nitro here. So water temperature, oil, tack, speed, oil. I want volt, right? We got boost. Wait, why does it change all of them and not just one of them? Okay, I can't seem to change what it is. So they all go yellow or... Green means go. All right, looking good, everybody. Looking great. Our meme car is actually all ready. We're ready to go. So that's our first car. We could take it for a spin, or I could have just hit start and go to car selection, couldn't I? I can. Let's take this beautiful SRT as well. And all we need to do is tune it. Oh, I also need to change the oil, but... So the body rigidity, my friend said, keeps wearing out. Oh, look at this car. It's already beautiful and we don't even need to do anything to it. So the body rigidity starts breaking down, and they just restored the body rigidity on the other car. I don't think they said it cost that much money. But I guess the more expensive the car, the more costly it is to change it. It has sports hard as well. Okay. This is loading nice and fast. Okay. Fully customizable. And change the torque thingy. Okay. We're gonna have over 1,000 horsepower. Already we have over 1,000 horsepower. And you get a supercharger. No nitro. No, I don't need to spend 100,000 on that. This car does not need it. Awesome. Now, in Gran Turismo 5, I didn't see it here. In Gran Turismo 5, you were able to buy body kits. Is there no body kits? Or is other body kits? Because no, I'm not changing this car. Nothing needs to be changed on this car. A flat floor for optimal aerodynamics. The car underside is streamlined, and airflow thereby improved. Okay, well, I mean, for 7,000, I can make the car more streamlined, but no, we're good. And I don't need to change anything. The car is beautiful as it is. We'll leave it be. We don't need to go too crazy here. All right, that was an almost hour, almost an hour of me messing around. Let's go take the, wow, so we're going from a 473 pp. We have a four-wheel drive and a FR, okay? That's exactly what I was aiming for. And we're jumping from 400 and this car is like capped out. To that. Oh yeah, I also got to car settings, don't I? Can this car really do 230 miles an hour? Oh, I can't. I gotta change my car. Okay, no, I'm fine with this. First, we gotta go here. So, to test out the car, we've done this race, episode 1. Or we could just do we could just jump straight into an actual race. But we can hop into this race that we've done, and we could compare it to the Honda Fit that we did, and we can actually see the true thing. This is the race that I've done over and over. And don't worry, we can hit start, car settings, go to power. Uh-oh, is my car too powerful? It's fine, it's fine. We can still make this happen. Surprisingly we can. Oh man, that's crazy. No, I can't. So I dropped my car down to literally nothing and I still can't. I was told that you totally can lower your car down enough and you can still use like a really strong car in this race. Maybe I was wrong. That didn't change anything. That's wild. I lost a lot of power. Okay. We've just nerfed this car hard. Real hard. I'm gonna have to remember what I gotta go back and like try to put everything back on. That's gonna be a challenge and then some. I did want to make a rocket car on wheels. So this car lost a whole engine. I changed the transmission, yeah? I changed the transmission, but I forgot to set it back to something normal. My transmission's actually meant for the other engine. Uh-oh. We are not gonna go as fast as I want to go. They're driving too slow. You know I do got that nitro, and you know what? I'm gonna use that nitro on that straightaway. Oh, you know it. You know that nitro is gonna be happening on that straightaway. This car handles so good, everybody. This car handles so good. That Honda Fit sucks. So how do I use nitro? Is it R1? I'm nitroing, by the way. I didn't hear it, but you saw the nitro, right? I didn't hear it like go. I assumed it would have made a noise. So my bad, the transmission was meant for that engine that I took off, and I didn't change the transmission to match the newer engine. So, oh, I didn't need to brake that early. I could have did that turn faster. Oh, this car handles so good. And I could have even better handling if I had the right tires on this. The Honda Fit was not a good starter car. Not for me, it wasn't. I did that at 118, everybody. The Honda Fit did the lap at, like, what was it? 100 and something? A minute and 28? Basically, we shaved off 10 seconds. Oh, I did not need to brake there. The brakes are too good. The brakes are too good. I just touched the brakes, and I immediately slowed down to 40. Nope, 100's too fast. Okay, it's 90. Like 90 is a nice safe number, but I cannot seem to make the car brake where I want it to. This car is a dream. This car is a dream. This car is so much better than that horrible Honda. So now, is my nitro all used up? Arzig, hello and welcome to Deja Vu. Initial D Deja Vu. I just used up all my nitro though. You missed the nitro usage. 85? Oh, 85 is definitely right on the mark. Look at that. Didn't even have to really slow down there. I do not have to brake here. I have to brake here. No nitro! We did this race 523. We did the race in the Honda Fit with it was under 6 minutes, wasn't it? We did it in like 5:23. I think we did like 5 minutes and 50. All right, that was cool. That was neat, but ooh, me. So yeah, that was neat. That was fun. That was the car handles so well. 10,080. Okay. That'll pay off for one of my things that I bought. One of the many things I bought on this car. The meme is real. Indeed it is. The meme is real. We just destroyed them by like we almost shaved off a whole minute. And I nerfed my car so much it could have gotten stronger. Okay, so that was really fun. We bought our $50,000 car, which cost us probably about $200,000. And we bought a $100,000 car. So how about we go back through the races again? Oh, I do not want to drive these Sunday Kart Junior things, but we might as well give it a shot. I kind of want to get a little further on. I know I was like looking at the special races and stuff, but the further I get, the more money I can make. So I would like to get a little further, and then at the end of the day, maybe we'll look at those things. But right now, yeah, I'd rather get as far as I can. If I win, I get 5,000. If I win, I might not win. I don't know how. If these handle as bad as they did in Gran Turismo 5, it's gonna be a hard race. I know this game doesn't have a win-loss ratio. This game has a win and race total ratio. So just know that if you do lose a race, it will say you've done 200 races and you've done a total of 201. Oh my goodness, I just turned a little bit. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this already. No, it's such a weird handling thing. It's the worst. I gotta immediately improve. I gotta immediately improve now. So I can't touch the red and white thing. Yes, I had to try there, okay? And I really am not a fan of the carts at all. We have to put that much effort in to win? No, thank you. I'm surprised I won. I'm surprised I immediately improved when I said I had to. Ugh. Please no more carts after this. So I'm gonna say this now because it used to always bother me too, doing any game that has a win-lose ratio, or if I've done this many races, I need to have this many wins as well. It's probably not gonna happen on this live stream, okay? The red and white thing is just a curb, yeah, and it's there to mark the apex. And you can, ideally, should touch it when cornering. Yeah, well, when I touched it, my car bounced off the thing and smashed into the wall. So no, I'm not allowed to touch those ever again. So yeah, anyway, I'm gonna hopefully be able to get over it because I'm in the middle of a live stream. I can't save, or like, I don't know if I did a race and I'm about to lose, can I can try it out, okay? I can try it out. If I do a race that I absolutely cannot win, I'm gonna quit, as in like hit the start button and quit the game, go back to the menu, and then I'm gonna go straight to the stats and see if that counts as a loss, okay? It's probably bound to happen. I'm probably gonna have a race where it's just like, whoops, my car is not gonna, or it could be this race. I can't drive karts, so. They seem to be faster than me. Why? I didn't do anything wrong there. I'm not doing anything other than... Can I get the draft of the carts in front of me? Yes or no? Like, I don't think I can. Okay, so I'm about to lose this race, okay? I'm about to lose this race. I don't know what I did wrong there. I didn't even crash. Let's exit. Let's see what happens when you just exit. The race never got finished. Nobody won. What happens? What happens when you exit a race? This could be my very first loss because I'm testing something. So let's find out. In Gran Turismo 5, there wasn't how many races you've done, by the way. There was none of that. Gran Turismo 5, you could lose all you want and it was fine. But this game does have stats that does show, look at that. Races and races won. It doesn't count. So if you're about to lose everybody, offline only, of course, you don't have to lose your race percentage. I'm still 100%. Look at that! Secrets have been found, everybody! Yeah, we didn't lose any races. We done numbered the same races and wins. Cool. I am not a fan of Sunday carts. I don't know why I didn't do anything wrong in that race, by the way, from what I can tell. Car settings. Can I go faster? Can I tune my car to go faster? That's hilarious. Can I tune this to go faster? I never even thought about it. I just assumed the carts were all the same. Yeah, there's literally nothing. There's nothing to tune. There's not a single thing to tune. So yeah, you can't buy anything new, but remember when we had that we were talking about gear ratios, I think you can still do that here. Yes, yes I can, but what do I need to do? Going faster acceleration or going top speed? So we were at 55, right? We're at 56 at 3.2. Okay, no, I could set it right back to default if I do that. I guess going faster would be better? I have no idea. I don't know what would... I would rather have more acceleration and more speed. I can't have both. The left of my car was nerfed. I don't think you're allowed to turn sharp in this vehicle. I just turned sharp and I seem to have slowed down. And now my car should be going faster than them. Good, okay, much better. Whoa, come on! That was weird. Normally they turn so sharp you can't even do anything. Unless my cart was going so fast it couldn't even do what I wanted it to do. Again, all you do is pass them again, so I will just pass them again. I got stuck, didn't I? I was in first place. I was about to quit. Normally the car turns so sharp, I crash in on the inside. And it seems going faster is better because they can't go that fast. I just gotta not crash. That was the first time that oh, no, I don't want to retry. I keep forgetting. I keep hitting the go button to go to the third race, but yeah, it never works that way. Okay, we're ooh. 0.41. 0.42. Okay, and then this one was how big? This is half. This is half of this. I know what I'm going to do. I'm gonna go in and make my car just one notch slower. Because oh my goodness, I thought there you go. There. I just need to go faster than them on a little bit of straightaways and try not to make too many sharp turns, I guess. Alright, YOLO. Hopefully this is the one and only race car. Again, it's nice that Gran Turismo has all of this variety. But yeah, I do not care for the rally. I do not care for the karts. I do not care for that super Red Bull car that I couldn't drive. I don't care. The rally was fun because I was able to win always with the rally. And I just bought the Subaru Impreza car and I just destroyed every single rally race, okay? But yeah, I'd rather hop in a car and drive. I'd rather not be doing this and have to change everything I know. I have to hold up. One notch faster? Wow, okay, those are really, really, really sharp turns. Can I pit? I had to brake and slow down. That was the first time I've ever had to brake and oh. I just gotta like learn the track as fast as I can. And then from that point on, just like nail the races as best as I can. But the hardest thing is to learn so quickly. You have to adapt so fast to learn the track so quickly. And learn, again, you can't hold right to turn. You'll slow down. So you have to hold up and then slowly rotate the controller around to make the cart not lose speed. And I don't like driving like that either. Be super easy on a wheel, right? Super easy on a wheel. Most car drivers do hundreds of laps before they compete. That makes sense. the same thing in this game is also missing in Gran Turismo 5. Gran Turismo 5 and 6 is missing something really, really important for racing. And that's called placing or placement, where you do a lap or 2 or 3 and you get your time placed. And why did I get a car for National B? Half of the stars, Choir. Okay, I was like, why did I get a car? But yeah, you can't place yourself. Like, put yourself in first, and then like you placing also lets you test out the track that you're doing. It's just like drive, and it's weird. It's weird, but it's a video game, so let's go with Monza red. Yeah, Monza. We're gonna go with a whole bunch of colors. This is an interesting car. Valencia Delta. No, I don't want to drive that car. Are you mad? Okay, so we got half of the half of them, huh? FF challenge. 3 laps. 550. I need to change my car. Oh, it won't let me don't worry, I think I know what I'm doing. So we need to get that up to 550. Yeah, I had that. I had to do that to keep the engine. And I didn't have the engine right, so that was my bad for forgetting that. Drivetrain? So, does my nitro injection quantity? Uh-oh, we could have a much stronger injection, everybody. We're doing it. Full injection. I want, when I hit that, I want it to be very fast. Okay, I see what's going on now. The body was... That's fine. I'm hoping I can still reduce my car under 550. I cannot. Okay. What I can do, though, is reduce the window. Yeah, there you go. Reduce the window. And not really lose anything. Just, I added 10 kgs. So there you go. We still got our strong car, but we're running at 50%. But we can do this race. Now I need to be able to do something, and I hope I can figure it out. Plus, now that we have this car... So it's definitely not suspension. It's not transmission. Diffidleys, oh, welcome. Front, rear, torque split. How do I change my 4-wheel drive car into a front-wheel driving car? Just to mention that 4.0 is out now for the Tower of Fantasy. When you're feeling like doing main story there again, and character stories. I was hoping you're talking about Final Fantasy, not Tower of Fantasy. Let me know when a good game is coming out. Isn't there not a way to change your 4-wheel drive? It's supposed to be in your drivetrain, right? And I should be able to change it. How do I do that? Do I move this all the ways to the front? And does that make it a front-wheel drive car? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Because you could do it in cars like this, so you can just swap it to front and rear and 4-wheel drive. But maybe this game doesn't... Yeah, but I don't own any of the game. I don't have any of the games, so even if I got a free event, I can't play it. Or does nobody know what I'm talking about? Or does that not exist in this game? Because I don't see it anywheres. I know I have initial torque, acceleration, and braking. I see that. I see the torque split. And all I can do is change these randomly, and then I got intake and turbo and engines and stuff. I don't think you could do it in this game, right? Is that what everyone's gonna be saying? Because I don't see it anywheres. Unless it is a thing that I moved, and I just moved this to the front, and the drivetrain changes to a front real thing. Because I'm pretty sure the Nissan can do it, but I just don't know how to do it myself. Well, I kind of want to know. Gran Turismo 6. Drivetrain conversions? So Forza can do it, but I don't think Gran Turismo can. Wow, Forza can actually do it. I don't think Gran Turismo 6 can do it. Where you can, yeah, so I'm surprised that I thought of this. This is my second racing game, everybody. And I thought of the transmission change, and only Forza can do it. So it's a torque distribution thing? It's a torque thing. But I don't think the car is going to change. If I change the torque, I was in the right spot, by the way. I was in the right spot. So the torque here, if you move it all the ways to the front. But all I did, I think, was make it, again, it doesn't change it. It didn't change the drivetrain. So that's unfortunate, because yeah, you can kind of make it happen a little bit, but it doesn't do that. So I don't, my brilliant idea of buying this Nissan that can do everything, you can't do it in this game. In Forza, yes. Yeah, it is what it is. So I need a front engine, front wheel drive car. And honestly, I don't think I have any of those. I don't want to drive that Honda Fit anymore. And we need to have a 550 pp car. My Honda Fit is maxed out practically. And I don't have a car. I could skip it. Maybe I could skip it. Okay, so we have our FR, but we don't have our power is too much. Dang, really? I removed the supercharger and we're still too much. I removed the supercharger from this car. Okay. Let's see how this Dodge Viper handles. Oh, what's the tires I can have? Sports hard. And that's all. I want to be able to drive better tires. So I feel like this game has more nerfing on the tires. I know in A-Spec, Gran Turismo 5, I think you could have racing soft on almost all of the races, yeah? Am I wrong? This is my first time driving this Dodge Viper. Yeah, but I'm so into like Gran Turismo, and you didn't even hear about my PlayStation 3 breaking, and so I'm trying to get through my PlayStation 3 games now because if this PlayStation 3 breaks, we're in trouble. Yeah, we're good to go. See what happens when we Oh. Oh! Listen to the roar of this car! Whew, okay. Not used to this much power. The last car I drove was a cart. Oh, I didn't change the transmission. I knew I forgot to do something. You can barely hear my horn over the engine. There's a Dodge Viper sounding really mean behind you. Oh, that's better. It's a bit... I feel like I can lose control of this car at any time. And anytime I brake, I don't go around a turn, so it doesn't handle like how I like it. I cannot make that turn. It's just like the Corvette. The Corvette couldn't make that turn either. The McLaren and all the other cars, no problem. So you have to brake on a straight line, and that turn is on that turn that you got to brake on is a turn. So yeah. I'm liking the power, though. And again, better tires. If I could put on better tires on this car, it would be so much better. Man, it sounds awesome. The AI is trying to turn to the right. The AI don't know what it's doing. Yeah, so I can't help but jam on the brakes and then gas it. Ooh, listen to that beauty. Okay, so that was my first race. Of course I was gonna spin off the road. Of course I didn't know how to handle something so powerful like that. But I feel like you can't brake and turn, and there's a lot of cars that you can brake and turn and brake. This one is an absolute no. Like the Corvette, it's also a no. So, again though, the tires would be a huge upgrade if I could get better tires. And yeah, I just gotta brake a lot earlier on turns like that one. So that's the one race that I even with the Corvette, that's the turn I crashed at as well in the Corvette, Gran Turismo 5. Same thing again. An M3, a Z4. I forgot to change the transmission. I hit circle. Did you hear the ding? That was me hitting circle. I forgot to change the transmission speed again. It's set to my big engine. I had to tone it down. Did I really need to slow? Yeah, I did. Wow. I was curious if I needed to slow down, and I actually did. Okay. I guess I'll slow down when the game tells me to. I will. It's been a while since I could go this fast. Again, the Honda Fit, I couldn't go fast enough. I struggled to do 100 miles an hour in the Honda Fit, so... Give me your draft, and I shall pass you. It's gonna be the fastest we're ever gonna go yet. Do you like me honking the horn? That braking was weird. That was very strange. I can flip my car, can't I? I don't want to, though. I don't want to flip my car. Where are they? Oh, there you are. It's so strange, but it's nice having all this power again. And this car sounds loud and mean. Very loud and mean. Oh, I was changing my screen. I was changing my view and I keep missing the outside view. Whoa, still going too fast. Okay, my bad. The line never once read to let me know it was going too fast, so I would have never known. Well, that same old air balloon flies by him. I didn't want to flip my car over. I really didn't. I did it in Gran Turismo 5. Never again. All the roads are straight? Not all the roads are straight, but yeah, I know what you mean. This car would be fun to drive in real life, yes. But I think it'd also be way more fun to drive with the steering wheel. This controller, it isn't quite giving this car justice, I don't think. So if I hit circle? Oh, circle I can skip right over. Cool. Again, I wish I didn't have to exit out of every race. I'd love to have to just go to the next race. Kind of like how the license work and everything. That'd be the next big slice of life. Quality of life you can add to this game. 2 laps, okay. Well, we're guaranteed to win this. Did I do the race and I didn't change the transmission again? No, I finally pulled it off. Oh, thank goodness. I bought all this stuff. So much better. My car would have never done that, right? The thing was so far off the page, it never would have gotten there. There's a kart race that can freeze your console? In what, in this game? much better already. I knew the transmission was off and the Dodge Viper just wasn't holding up to those cars. Was that one of the cars I had in Gran Turismo 5, the Stingray in front of me? BMW's in front of me, huh? You want to drag with a Dodge Viper? Are you kidding me? See ya. Thank goodness I like the sound of this car. So different from the Corvette, huh? Does this say lap 1 of 2? We haven't even done a lap yet? I feel like we've done a lap already. Oh, I don't see the competition anywhere. I remembered from last time I needed to brake there. I'm braking too much again. Again, my brakes are really, really, really good, so... But I don't want to brake late, because I know I'll fly off into the wall if I don't brake... if I brake too late. Goodness, this car can go. It's nice to be able to do easily over 100 miles an hour again. It's nice to be able to break that number. That went flying off into the sky. I thought it was gonna go flying forward, not in the space. This is where I thought the race ended, was here. Why was I wrong? Yeah, this is not the end of the race. I'm braking way too much, everybody. The red line does... You know, sometimes you have to really listen to the red line. Listen what the man says. Well, what do you think of the lovely Dodge Viper, everybody? Not the Corvette. Yeah. $100,000 car. Well spent. I want to buy way more cars, so I'll have fun once I can start buying more cars. Right? This is my first episode where I can finally buy a few cars that are special. I like the looks of the Dodge Viper too. I don't know how far ahead I am of the cars, but I feel like we probably were 10 seconds ahead of the cars. That's a good looking car. Yeah, it looks real good. I'm liking the looks of it more than the Corvette, actually. Hey, we're over 2 million again. Look at us making all that money. At any time, I can buy the Minolta. At any time, the Minolta, it could be mine. The Minolta is even cheaper than the Mazda, so... So this is... I bought this car... I bought the Japanese car for this race. But 540 is going to be a huge nerf. My car is so nerfed. I have to do that. Okay. Now we're gonna find out if I have more nitro. You have 6 die-cast Vipers. Is die-cast the toy? You know, like the Hot Wheel size things? Am I close to what you're saying, or are they like the bigger models that you put together? And they, like, if you put both of your hands together, the car will fit into like both of your hands. You know what I mean? Like, you could put the car on top of both of your hands. Is it that big, or is it small like the little Hot Wheel things? No, I didn't change that. Okay. Ooh, nighttime driving. Oh, there was something I wanted to do. I might be able to do it here. I wanted to change the, I had flashlights. I wanted to just... Restart quick options. Driving line. Okay, I don't have the options. Always exterior. Oh, no, that's onboard mic thing. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I wanted to, mess around with the setting, but it's fine. Oh, this car handles exactly how I want a car to handle. Awesome on the outside. And yeah, I have my nitro back, so it recharges every race. I just used some nitro there, everybody. Did you see how quickly I passed that car when I hit the nitro? Whoa, did the game... Did you just see through the road there? Nitro. Did the road just disappear? This car handles so much better than the Dodge Viper. Yeah, I'm liking this car for the handling, and it doesn't sound like I'm growling at somebody. What happened there? My car just turned to the right and stuck to the road. Did you say? I didn't turn to the right, and neither did unless my controller was not working. My car turned to the right and stayed facing to the right. Oh yeah, the nitro with more power is so much better, everybody. That was way better. Yeah, we got some neat little cars going on here. This has been the most fun I've had so early on in a Gran Turismo game. It took till what episode for me to finally have fun in Gran Turismo 5? It was pretty late in Gran Turismo 5 for me to start having fun, and when I bought that 787B, that was, I had a lot of fun at that point. And the fact that I can buy one of them right now means that, like, I feel like 6 is definitely vastly superior to the nerfed Gran Turismo 5 and the nerfed Gran Turismo 6. Again, the games are nerfed, they're offline, so... it was options that I... Oh, wait. If I hit start... When I hit start, I went straight to the thingy. Oh, okay, so... I'll do the race. I need to do options before I even go in the race. Okay, my bad. Unless I gotta do the options from the menu, then forget about it. Forget about it. Oh yeah, I had the Gran Turismo changing the thing. Sticking to nitro, but I tried to make the car go out of balance and drift around the turn, but I may actually have to use the emergency brake, everybody. I may have to use the e-brake to start doing some drifting. You poor car. Yeah, okay, I'm still braking too much. What I want to do, which might get me in a car crash, I might crash if I do this. So I'll do it on a straightaway. On this turn here, I'll go into first person, and it's the gauge that's closest to my steering wheel that has my nitro, my boost. Now let's use it. I don't see like the gauge moving at all. Oh, really? Yeah, I thought the needle would go from 0 to like it'll max itself out kind of thing. I didn't see the needle move at all. Unless it's like that's way too advanced for PlayStation 3 as well. I don't know. I do not. Again, I just touched the brakes and ignored that whole brake line, and I did fine. I could brake really late with this car. Oh, make it. I was using nitro. Yes, I was. You know me. It's kind of hard to use nitro when I have to use my same finger to hold the gas. So I've been swapping using my middle finger for gas to then use the nitro, but it's throwing off my brain. I've only ever used the fingers for the triggers, the pointer finger. I feel like having nitro is an extra cheat, by the way. You get your acceleration back so quickly. It's kind of nice to have like that extra little boost. It's on the R1. The default gas control is right analog stick. Actually, the default control is the cross button for gas. You wrong. Gas is the cross button and maybe something else, but yeah, in Gran Turismo 5 and 6, it was the cross button. Which is a gross button for gas, and square for brake, by the way. So can I go into... yeah, let's do it now. So my... arcade mode, race, demo, opening movie... Configure... oh, there you are. Configure controls. So I have the... if I change the nitro from R1 to L1, I'll just have to use R1 to look behind me. Let's do that. Let's make it rear view. And let's turn L1 into NOS, and now I don't have to change my fingers around. And I don't need to use the brake to NOS, so it makes the most sense to have my nitro here while I'm holding R2 down. Much better. Okay, getting better with the buttons. Flashing is not what I want. I want to toggle the lights. Toggle high and low beam, or flash and toggle high and low beam? I want to turn on my lights, so that is what I wanted to do for the racing thingy, but for the nighttime driving, but it was too late. We're ready now. I definitely cannot do the analog stick. My thumb will slip off, and I also have to use my left thumb to drive around, and then my right thumb kind of wants to copy that. My right thumb is meant for aiming and shooting. That the right analog stick has only been to look around with the camera and aim and shoot. That's all it's ever done, was look around. So the fact that you want me to use now my right thumb to hold up, and when I want to slow down to let it go back to neutral, that's not what my thumb's ever done before. You're asking way too much for a person who's played RPG games. And my second racing game? Yeah, no thank you. In Gran Turismo 5, I would pass all of these cars. I would pass all of these cars and be in first place. What happened? My car just died. My car just died. Is that normal? My car just died. Maybe it's not rating my PlayStation 3 system. That's the second time. The first time my car drove to the right and stuck to the wall by itself, and that time my car just died. I did nothing. Used a little bit of nitro there. I knew 100 would go around that turn perfectly. I braked really late. You saw how late I braked there? Oh, I broke too much. It's fine. Is that another Nissan in front of me? It's 90 around this turn? Okay, well, I did 70 to 80 around that turn with this car. Oh, the tires, right. The tires. Oh, you know what I'm doing, baby. Full speed. Let's get this car to max out if we can. What? 160, 170. Oh, brakes! Did you see the game was like, loading the brakes? That was behind me and then some. The game was like, oh yeah, you gotta brake. I gotta work for you. Yes, you do. Okay, now I'm going too fast. I'm 8 seconds in front of the other cars already, and I've been crashing all over the place. Imagine if I could keep this car on the road. I did not need to slow down that much. The brakes showed up on the line though, so I'm like, okay, I'll slow down. You know what? That was a little bit of a drift, but the car never went sideways. But I held circle there. I used my handbrake for that. Oh wow! So with better tires, you can go around that turn at 90, but with these tires, I can't even do it at 80. Interesting. All my NOS is done, everybody. Nitrous oxide is all gone. I like the flag guy. I'm glad they added the flag guy. That was something that was missing in Gran Turismo 5 as well. I just destroyed the competition. First time in my in my meme car. Ah, this has been an interesting little treat. Yeah, this has been an interesting day now. Now that Gran Turismo is working and... well, I mean, the PlayStation 3 is working. I still have my old PlayStation 3. I didn't sell that because I played Bleach off of the PlayStation 3 that won't read Gran Turismo, right? So the PlayStation 3 still works. Classic sport cars... and I want a better FF car. Okay, so can I... There's things I can do, right? Can I go to change car and then go to... No, because it just goes straight to my garage, so... all that's left is an FF car. A classic car, which I doubt I have any classic cars, right? No eligible cars. And GT Compact. Oh, right, if I go into this, it's gonna... okay, so let me try this thingy. Remember it says recommended cars? Does it recommend the cars that I need for National B? FF, an old one. Another old car. We get a Suzuki Swift, a Honda CRZ, a Golf? I don't want the Ford, so... I think I should just look at cars this way, maybe. How about we always go with car search and just, like, narrow down... drivetrain has to be FF. That's weird. Okay, how are these turbo? Oh, I could take a touring car. It's way too much money. For 38,000, I could get a Renault Sport. Okay, I can. That's pretty neat. 400, 440. For way less money, I can get a much stronger car. How about we do that? How about we buy a Renault Sport? And it's gonna have to be. Ooh, we already have a yellow car, and I'm gonna have plenty of black and white cars and gray cars. Guess you're gonna have to be yellow. Well, I'm gonna call it Renault. I know Porsche is not spelled how it looks, but a Renault sounds weird. That's not what I want to call it, so I'm gonna call it Renault. And the L is slightly silent. Okay. I got my car, so I use turbo? What happens if I use supercharger? Wow, I'm not happy with any of those cars. And then it's just a mess, but if I scroll all the way to the right, you'll get the highest, the strongest car, right? 117 for 400 and... No, I just bought a car for 38,000 that has 460 or something, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the car I bought was pretty strong. Surprisingly strong. Yeah. Alright, I'm happy with my purchase. It's actually got some, like, digital things on the side of it, too. I see that. We're gonna tune this baby. Okay. Done already. Done. So there's a lot of stuff I can't buy in this car. No, 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 no. No nitro for this car either. 100,000 is like a lot of races to do. Okay, that was very quick, very fast. This game loads a little bit quicker than Gran Turismo 5 as well. Okay. Now I feel comfortable with this race. I just gotta nerf my car, right? I was like, what do you mean the requirements aren't met? And I was like, wait a minute, it just means that my power is too much. Oh yeah, no. We're transmission. Okay. We're ready to rock and roll. Preferably just rock, though. I don't want to roll in a car. So yeah. Well, this has been... I'm happy to have Gran Turismo back. Truly I am. And although I kind of mentioned, like, I should go through my PlayStation 3 games, I think I should still go through them in case if my PlayStation 3 breaks again. And I should just go through my old games. If I could pull that off, I would be pretty happy to get that done. It's just a monstrous challenge of going through the PlayStation 1 and 2 games that are all RPG and all like 80, 120 hour games apiece. Oh, look at this beast go! Wow, I was braking and I still couldn't make that turn. Front wheel drive car, right? Oh, no you do not. Man, I mean, I'm guessing they're trying to be realistic, but every single type of transmission drives so differently. First place on first lap. Woo! The car seems to take off when you straighten up the wheels, but only when you straighten up the wheels. If you're turning, the car just does this, and then straight up the wheels. You hear the difference? Can you hear the engine just go? Whoa. And then you straight up the wheels, it goes wah! Oh, okay. I feel like I'm sliding off the road there. And I was. Made the turn that time. One more lap to go, and I don't even see the competition now. I've never heard a car, like, do what this car is doing. Every time the car makes a loud wah, it's because I straightened up the wheel. Oh, so if you don't brake back on that line, the car slides off the road. That's very strange that you have to follow the brake like that. I almost left the road because I ignored the second red brake. I was like 24 seconds in front of the cars. That's quite the whooping I just did there. Okay. Again, it's stronger to have it's better to have a way higher performance car and power it down than it is to power up a car to it. You know what I mean? And be at that point. It's so much better to be above a nerf. I'm starting to see the difference now. Again, you don't have to do what I'm doing. You can take the Honda Fit and go through all of these races and take another car on the same thing and keep the PP down to 500 if you want, 450 if you want. There's nothing stopping you from having your own kind of fun. I feel like this car will never reach the speed that I set it to. More acceleration, please. The car would go faster if I had better wheels. Yeah, so there's only six drivers, but there is 16 spaces. I see that there's 16 spaces, but I've only ever raced against 6 cars. Gran Turismo 5, it was always 12 cars, and you were always in 7th place. So, yeah. Strange, right? So I'm in last place, but I'm 1 place better than Gran Turismo 5. I feel like the last time I was on this track was with a much faster car, and it was this episode. But what I'm remembering was in Gran Turismo 5, I was in a much faster car than this. Yellow versus yellow. My yellow is always better. I like the looks of the front of this car. This car's got a good look in the front. I don't want to keep looking at it because I'll probably crash, but... But yeah, I like the looks of this car. The back looks like a normal hatchbacky looking car, but the front looks real nice. I didn't think I needed to slow down as long as that brake line was, but... Uh-oh. Yeah, I saw it once the line was like red, solid, and I'm like, oh, I'm going way too fast for this. Okay, I don't like when I brake, I still go forward. And I'm turning and I'm braking, but my car still goes straight. It does not turn at all. If that's what a front-engine, front-wheel drive car is, I want no part of it. I don't want to drive a front FF car ever again. That's so weird to jam on the brakes and turn, and it doesn't turn. I'm so used to having L2 as look behind, but yeah, I just gotta remember. But I keep using not L2, L1 to look behind. L1 to look behind. Interesting little car I got, I like it. And then handles fine, it's just when I brake and turn, it doesn't turn. It doesn't spin out like the Dodge Viper, and the four-wheel drive seem to handle so much better. Yeah, because even the Lambo was fine, and even the Nissan that I got in this game was fine, and I'm starting to think all the four-wheel drives got a good handling to it. Well, everybody. Empty spaces are slowly filled out with each tier of events, but you knew that already. Each tier? So if I jump up another thing... is it 2 or 3 more cars each thing? We're at International B. We were racing against 6 cars... We were racing against 6 cars in National B and A, right? Or, no, that was Beginner. And National B. We'll see, if we do National A and there's more cars, then cool. Oh, when I laid off a brake, my car turned. What? Yeah, well, as you can tell, this is clearly my first time driving a car like this. It's very strange. It handles so differently. I guess I've always had a mid or rear engine, rear-wheel drive car. Yeah, MR is what I've always driven in Gran Turismo 5. Almost every single car was that. But I bought a few four-wheel drives, and those were fine too. And if I did any FF races, I don't remember the car at all. I don't even remember how it handled. Yeah, so I'm not that far ahead, but I definitely am in front. That was not bad, actually. A little off the line, but... The game wanted me to slow down. I saw a red blinking light at the bottom of the screen, which means it wanted me to slow down my gear. And every time it blinks, you're in the brake zone. Okay. Or you're going too fast. I'm glad I laid off the gas there. I still think Gran Turismo should be played on a steering wheel. As much as I like controller over keyboard and everything else, I still think Gran Turismo and racing games should be played on a wheel. You'll have so much more control. We're done. Oh, okay. That was quick. It's nice to be back at the 3-minute, 2-minute races again. Yeah, I know the last time I raced, it was how long was the races? 20 minutes each? And the B-Spec mode had like an hour-long race, so it was brutal to watch the AI drive in Gran Turismo 5 for an hour per race. Yeah, I don't miss that at all. Okay, so now we need a classic sports car. Okay, so what we need to do is go to recommended cars. And it didn't change. Okay, but we're looking for like a classic sports car like that, right? Does it require 1979 or earlier? 1979. Okay, that's all. I'll take a look. This is, again, Gran Turismo 5 didn't have this. Didn't have recommended cars. It didn't have car search. So much better. So I'm looking for the year. $171. Let's just go all the way to the right, everybody. Oh, what? That's not right. This car is not 1971. This is 2000. I picked unknown year. Okay. Oh, I didn't check the thingy. Oh, I thought if I had, I didn't realize. Oh, I was gonna say, that was weird. Ooh. Check this crazy car out. The iconic machine of 1930? They were making sleek cars like this in 1930, realizing that they wanted to like have a smooth air trajectory over there. Oh, what? Okay. But 500,000 is a bit much. That streamlined car is only allowed to drive in the Nürburgring. Oh, in Gran Turismo 4. That one's only... Oh, that's unfortunate they lock it out. I feel like this is a bit too costly for a car I just wanted to buy. 200... Oh, we could get a Lambo, though. Or an old Ferrari. A Dodge, another Ferrari. The crazy wing thingy. Interesting. Look at the cars we can get. What is this? A rotary engine and cutting-edge technology. A rotary engine? 1970? It's a Mazda, everybody. This is a Mazda. Look at the back of this car. What? I'm seeing things that I've never seen, which is crazy. Because it's really fast and you want to drive it. Ah, well, I mean, you can, if you get Gran Turismo 6, you can do that. A Corvette Stingray Racer concept, everybody. Again, 500,000 is pushing what I want to buy. So I kind of had this. And I think I got the Mercury car for free in Gran Turismo 5. I think we're going back too far. We get a GT 350 or a Mustang Mach. El Camino? We can get an El Camino? Interesting. Okay, so I don't know what I want. I want to change it up a little bit, but 500,000 is too much. I kind of want to buy another Lambo, but I don't think... That's 550. No, that's too much as well. Between a Dodge for 100,000, we get a 480 pp Ferrari. Or we can try this crazy Plymouth car. And there's 2 Plymouths we can buy. For half, like, it's half the price of the Ferrari. These cars look so interesting. Yeah, again, like, these are like the cars that I've seen like do drag races and at the old car show stuff. I don't know where to go. I kind of wouldn't mind trying something different. Ooh. Like, look at this car. Look at this car. It's like a shark. I'm not buying it. It's $1 million. But, like, this looks incredible. What is this? I've never seen cars like this. The Gran Turismo award winner for the wild concept car had numerous pronounced fins. America's jet age. It's weird that I like this car. I wonder why. I can't tell you why. I'm kind of liking like Ferrari style. Ooh, we could get a Stratos, this one too. Oh, we had the dome car in Gran Turismo 5 as well. I'm glad I backtracked back because there's some interesting looking cars here. What? Racing history. The unique racing history began here. The 1948 Hudson. It doesn't look like the Hudson from the from Cars, the movie Cars. But that's interesting too. No, but it probably felt like it went fast enough back in the 1960s, right? I enjoy looking at cars. If I do a 4-hour episode of me looking at all the cars, forgive me. But yeah, I'm so glad I went back and saw like those cars. I'm so glad I seen them. Again, that looks more like the Hudson to me. Well, I could go for high things. This is 400. I like the looks of that one. How much do you cost? 90,000? A Shelby GT. Oh man, like, these cars look so cool. 1959 concept. I've like, this car never came out to be. There's no way this car ever came out. It was concept only, right? It looks so cool. Okay, but I gotta pick a car soon. For literally no money, for 40,000 or 50,000, we can buy a pretty high horsepower, crazy looking car like this. They're probably gonna be so heavy. How heavy is the Ferrari that I like? Oh, look how light this car is. Alright, I can't help it. I think I'm gonna go Ferrari again. Oh, what's with the sad story for this car? Oh, look how many colors there are. Oh, look, I got so many choices here. I think Ferrari should always be like red or yellow. Right? Always. Or black, but... Ooh, okay. I think I found my red. I was gonna go orange because we don't have orange and it's Rosso Dino, which is the same as the car. But I'm not a fan of orange on cars, but this red looks interesting. And this car is light. I think back when they painted each car individually, yeah, when there was so much care and detail. For 90,000, I'm pushing a lot of money for this car. I really am, but I kind of like this car because it's so light. I'm pretty sure the other heavy American muscle cars, they're gonna be like, I don't know. Again, it's gonna be like 1,500, 1,800 weight, and it's gonna be so much more heavier. Let's go with this car. I want this one. Absolutely yes. All right, that was fun. This is the greatest thing that Gran Turismo ever had. Yes, allowing me to just narrow down the cars, pinpoint what I need. Great. I wish to recommend it worked a little bit better, as in it updated every time. So if you do the race and you've finished everything in the International B and all you need is FF cars, it'll just recommend only FF cars that you need. It'd be cool if it did that, but that's a lot of work. Yes, I know. So the search for your own car works, right? Again, any quality of life to make things just easier. Look at the red on that car. Ah, I like it. Okay, of course we're gonna tune this car. I'm gonna tune every car I get. Sports hard, okay. I hope the day comes when I can get better than sports hard. Again, this is a travesty to buy this car and just put all these parts into it. I would never... I'm assuming you would never do that. You'd leave the car in the shape it's supposed to be. But as a racing game, I kind of want to get an advantage over all of the cars. Well, I can't afford I can't afford my car anymore now. It shows my horsepower at like 400, and then, or was it my power points? Oh, whoops. I didn't think I bought 2 of them already. Oh, it's 1 and then 2. Oh. My brain remembered the 2 here. Yeah, my bad. Ooh, no turbo kit. I want to buy nitro, but it's so costly. Even lighter. If I only make 10,000 a race, that's 10 races to pay for this nitro kit. Yeah, I think that's, at this point, it's a little foolish. Just because I have it doesn't mean I need to be foolish, right? Okay, I'm pretty sure this Ferrari that I got and 530, I have it just fine. What I need to do though is fix the oh, what tires can I use? Sports hard. This one seems to be fine. All right, I'm ready. Again, we're still only getting 10,000 a race, so I kind of want to get further. I know I'm doing all the races because if I do everything, I got a car at the halfway start point, meaning if I go and get all of the stars here, I'll get another car, right? But I also need to do my license. Oh no, I also need to do my license before we move on. Maybe I should unlock the license just in case after these 3 races. I mean, I got lots of time. You'd think everything would work out fine. Well, let's see what happens with this little, with this Ferrari, everybody. An old Ferrari. Oh. Okay. Okay. Goodness, this car. Oh, we're racing against that car. You see it? We're racing against that car. We're already in first. This car. Oh, this car. I already like this car. Okay, that was me. I jammed on the brakes and turned, so that was all me, not the car. So I gotta learn how this beast handles. Does it do that every time? Yeah, well, that's the whole point of doing a driving game, right? You can drive cars that you'll never be able to drive. The whole point of driving a 1960s car, brand new, is awesome. And the car will never break down, and it'll never, like, it's awesome. I think that's the whole point of racing games. It should be for that you can drive the cars how they're supposed to handle as simulation as possible, and you can always drive them. I feel like every time I hit the curb, this car loses control when I'm braking and turning. Probably that would do that with every car, but I am liking. Oh, I've already won. Are you kidding me? I picked the right car. I'm just guessing cars, by the way. I just picked an old car that was kind of light. I got it under 1,000. Again, the weight is different, but I got it under the 1,000, which I'm assuming is pretty light. So most of the cars that I know would be very heavy. Race 1 done. Ah, Rome. We get to see the Colosseum as we drive around the turn. Yep, okay. This is again so different from how I started out on my channel. I started out playing as many like just random games and with a hint of RPGs. And then when I kicked into those RPG games, I had a lot of fun. And the fact that I'm here doing a racing game now is something I never dreamed would have happened. We're going against the Dome Zero, everybody. This car just kicks butt, everybody. Oh, that's what happens. I was just turning and gassing. Interesting. The back end just spun out. Oh, but I like this car. Oh, I like this car. I think I would have a lot of fun if I had a steering wheel to actually just drive. Whether it was arcade mode or like free driving or whatever it is, just to go around a track. I don't need to race. I don't even need to race. Just drive my car around the track. Okay, so I can do that whenever I want. Kind of like I could kind of drift in this car like this. So yeah, you see what I did there? So this car can easily drift. But I shouldn't be messing around so much. Let's get going. I was drifting and still beat the Honda Fit time, by the way. Yeah, this car beat the Honda Fit time. I think it was 123. Yeah, so if I lay off at gas, that happens too. If I lay off at gas, the drifting happens. And if I turn while accelerating... Oh, I laid off at turning. Okay, yeah, so if I don't hold turn... that's a little bit better, okay. You gotta be a little bit more gentle with the turning. You just can't hold right and gas because your back end will just slide out. Oh, this is nice though. I hope I could just buy a bunch of cars though, everybody. I really do. I hope I can buy a bunch of cars, try them all out. I'll tell you a crazy idea I just thought of. I would love to buy a bunch of $30,000 or less cars between 15, oh no, maybe 12,000 and 30,000, and find out what is a really good starting car. The first car you buy for like any of them, Gran Turismo Sport and 7, what would be a really good starting car, and how good is it in Gran Turismo 5 and 6 as well, right? And find out like a great starting car. Again, Gran Turismo 6, you're forced to buy the Fit. And I starstruck with 100 stars. Nice. I don't know if Sport and 7's going to force you to buy a car as well, but a specific car that the game tells you to buy. But it'd be really cool to find a good starter car that I like. Because the Honda Fit is, I don't like it. Don't like how it brakes. The car looks like it's gonna roll over every time I brake. I thought I hit go, but when I looked at the thing and it didn't go, I hit go again and it worked. Go a little bit faster. I definitely didn't hit that speed, so let's make the car do that, and then I think we'll be a little bit more accelerated out of turns. Oh yeah, that little bit more acceleration's working perfectly for this. The horn is really quiet. Ah! Straighten up! Stop spinning out! Stop spinning out! It just would not straighten up no matter what. I forgot that Gran Turismo 5 did that to me a lot as well. Every time your car spun out, there was no way to correct it. There was nothing you can do. You were just going to spin out. It feels like the game takes over and makes you crash. There's nothing, like, and it's so weird. Like, there's nothing you can do. No braking, no laying off at gas, no gassing, nothing works. You just spin out and spin out. Okay, I'm still in first place on first lap, but I had to deal with that weird spin out. No, stop that. This car wants to do that. It wants to spin out. But I think all of the old muscle cars would give me a hard time, right? I couldn't control how it went to the right there. It just went to the right. Perhaps if I had the tougher suspension. This is a nice flat road, right? I probably need a better suspension. If I had tighter suspension, it might handle better. And again, tires would vastly improve all of these cars. Vastly improve all of them. There's where I spun out back there. I see my brake tires going off onto the grass. Okay, 10 seconds is a lot better than what I did before. 10 seconds ahead of the cars, I mean. I'm doing a lot better. Well, I like when I assure my wins. Ah, there you go. See what I did there? I managed to get it under control. Gas and braking seemed to have made it simmer down. This is a dinosaur indeed. This is a wild and aggressive dinosaur that you can barely tame. Nice. At the last lap here? Yep. Cool. That was a 5-minute race, huh? It was a little bit tricky, but like, you just had to not do what I did on lap 1 and everything's fine. All the stars will belong to me. So, in Gran Turismo 5, I don't remember, but like, was it National B, like, I had a bunch of races that I couldn't do and I had to skip them right away? I feel like there's so many races I couldn't do and I had to skip them. So, is it like another national thing? Class that has kart races that I need to skip? Because I don't want to freeze my game. Or if I already did it, then I'm fine, right? Let's do it. We're like 3/4 of the way done the episode. Let's try to get at least bronze. Okay, well, I'll try to Google kart race freezing. So what am I doing? I'm making a turn? Okay. That was, That was interesting. Done. Wow. Okay, I thought I got pretty close with silver, so I tried it one more time for gold and I got it. Interesting. I would love to be able to get all golds, but I don't think I have the time, nor the actual skill. I don't think I actually got the skill to do all of this. And if the game gives me a car that if you brake and turn and the car just slides out, then yeah, I'm probably not gonna do well on the license as well. But again, I'm okay with getting bronze and just getting the license. But yeah, if I can shoot for gold, that would be really cool, and I wouldn't mind being able to pull it off. But again, I don't have to go for it. This is a Lotus, isn't it? I could have done that so much faster. I just slowed down because I'm like, how slow can I go, right? I touched the grass. I did, I see it. I saw that. I knew I could... Ah, not restart. Goodness. Not restart. Okay, I got my gold. I got my bronze. I got my gold. I'm happy with that. Again, I keep breaking too much in this game. In Gran Turismo 5, I don't remember breaking that much, so... and I even had like some of the turns like perfect where I just brake really late. I did it at 90 and I just did the turn perfectly. I cannot do that in this game. Ooh, a spa. The maps are looking pretty nice. Yeah, the trees, the background, all of it looks pretty good. You have 800 milliseconds between silver and gold. Well, the license is going well, right? If I got that many golds, it's going well. Being a beginner driver on a controller, it's going very well. I turned too sharp. I know, I'm turning way too sharp. I could tell the moment I turned how hard I turned. I was too sharp, and I'm like, man, if I could have just held up and go around that turn, that would have been fine. Oh, okay. I actually could have turned sharper there. I didn't realize I was turning very, very gently with. Again, I'm on a controller. So, had I been on a steering wheel, I could have known to turn sharper there. Ah, too fast. Okay, I know I'm going way too fast. Like, I could feel it. I want to go fast, but maybe I should brake as much as the red line is there. Nope, stop that. I gotta not turn so sharp. I want to just turn with the analog stick, right? I just want to turn to the left, but it's no, you can't do that in this game. That makes you lose time. So hold up and then slowly rotate. It's so difficult for me to do. But I've learned, at least I've learned the trick on the NASCAR in Gran Turismo 5, right? At least NASCAR taught me that. Don't like NASCAR, but I learned a cool trick, and somebody told me about it too, and it worked. And by the way, don't like NASCAR as in Gran Turismo 5. I have nothing good or bad to say about NASCAR in real life. Just in Gran Turismo, I don't want to. That was very hard. You can't bump anybody. You can't hit the wall. Like, it was just so many rules. I just couldn't. I just want to drive. And in Gran Turismo was that Spa, the most annoying track in all of Belgium. Leave Belgium alone. Spa is usually a nice, relaxing thing. This is Subaru. Oh, made it. You're like, no. I'm like, yeah, I made it. Did I make the time? No, but listen, I'm driving a different car every second. I never know how the car is gonna handle. It's always a new surprise for me. I did it much better, right? Like, I calmed down. I calmed down, everybody. You're like, dude, you like vastly improve. Like 100% approval rate. You're so weird. Yes, I play RPG games. I'm not a racer. I'm weird. I hope other racers show up and like, I've never seen anybody drive as bad as you, and then you like improve properly and you just get it done. Of course, I'm assuming other racers, other people who drove and do the things, they could probably like nail these gold every time first try, right? I'm assuming you can. But me? No, I have no idea what I'm getting into. I have no idea what the car is gonna handle until I drive off the road and then go, oh, okay. Ooh, nighttime driving. Ooh, nighttime driver's license. Ooh, exciting. Listen to this Mazda. 31 seconds? Okay. I see what's going on now. Yeah, I saw what was happening. Goodness, okay, that was interesting. That kept going. That turn just went on for days. I'm distracted by this car. I'm looking at the car. I'm looking at, like, there's no hood or anything onto it. Whoa. Perfect. I should have gassed it. I brake too much. Dude, 31, 32. Yeah, I listen, that was way off. I was nowhere near on the lines. I'm distracted by looking at this car because it's like a convertible, but I see a roll cage. I'm seeing things I've never seen before. Oh, too much again. That's so difficult not to brake that much. Oh boy, I got a lot to make up for. That's 32, not even close to gold. So what do I need to do here? Do I need to just brake hard while going around this sharp turn, or no? Okay, so I went too fast again, but... That's a lot trickier than it looks. Okay, it's a lot of turns. I don't know if I can get gold on this one. I gotta shave off another 5.51. I gassed it. I don't know why I gassed it there. I saw my ghost car catching me, so I gassed it. Kids, if you're wondering what happened there, I saw the ghost car catching me. I feel like I need to lay off the gas and then brake. Lay off the gas, brake. That's still not enough distance. Way all over the road. Yeah, okay, so I was way off the road there, so I'm going too fast around those turns too. I didn't crash, but yeah, it's kind of weird. This one's a weird lot. This is technical, I guess. I'll call it technical. But I seriously don't know what I need to do here. Gas, brake, no. Okay, I shaved off over half the time. Now I need to do that again. Again, I don't know what I need to do. I should have watched how the AI did it. Ooh, okay. So I gassed it there. I gassed it there and I stayed on the inside. Interesting. Nope, if I gas it there, I don't make it. I gas it there, I don't make it at all. I should find how the ghost does it. The AI would give me a clue. That, or I could just try to stay in front of my ghost. Oh, I'm turning left. Oh, there you go. I guess I went around the turn so bad. The last turn I did so bad the car caught me. The ghost caught me. Yeah, so I went around the turn too slow. Still, I think I'm doing this turn really badly. Okay, so you gotta brake. I didn't even really tap brake there. So I'm just trying to get ahead of this car by 0.95, right? I just want to get ahead of the car that much, but I might not be able to pull that off. This is a... Okay. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I was turning and gassing and braking and all of those things. Let me see how the in Gran Turismo 5 there was a ghost to show you how to do it. Is there no way to see the AI do it? Because that helps me out a lot when you're like, oh, like they just tapped the brake or something, or they laid off a gas a little bit and they did fine. I don't see a ghost thingy here at all. I'm turning, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm turning, but I'm not turning. Got it. Don't know. I think I'm trying to get all my time on the first turn. And I'm probably doing the first turn completely wrong. Even if I braked, I still barely made that turn. Okay, and that's what happens when you do that. Turn left and then just turn right. It didn't want to. I gotta somehow, I want to get the gold, but I don't know how I pulled off such a good time on that one there. Okay, so it seems you gotta tap the brakes. Oh, I hit exit again, didn't I? I didn't mean to. I can take my silver. I can take my silver, and I got the license. Right? I got the license. That's no problem. I wouldn't mind getting a gold, but man, I don't know how I pulled off such a good turn. Okay. I might be able to catch him if I take the turn that sharp, but I can't hit those. I cannot hit the pylon. But again, I'm behind him and I'm catching him on the end, so I'm doing something wrong, and I don't know what it is. Oh no, I didn't hit the pylons that time. Yeah, I didn't even come close to them, but apparently my tires touching the grass also counts as me failing? Well, this Roadster is interesting, I just can't seem to get the license with this one. Not live, anyway. Oh, I turned too... I didn't turn hard enough, and I gassed too early. Wow, okay. Let's just go hard left. As hard as I can. I wanted to turn right there, but I'm like, if I do, I'm gonna crash, right? I gotta give up after this try, everybody. I don't need to be here all night, so this is my last try. I can't. I could probably do it when I'm not live, and I'll attempt it. But yeah, I'm not too sure what I need to do here. I laid off of gas. Oh man, okay, I was in front, but I don't think I would have. I don't think I was 0.95 in front of him anyway. Cool enough. I got the license. I'll give it a shot, not live, and see what it is that I've done wrong. I really thought there was a ghost that I can check though, unless not. You are now able to enter the National A class race events. My bad for that many attempts, by the way. If you were like, yeah, don't ever take that many retries ever again. I won't. The cheeriest National B. Bermuda Blue? Nürburgring Blue Metallic. Oh. Then this one. Amateur collector? Oh, thanks. Apparently I got like, what, 5-10 cars or something, maybe? That one's stumping me. Oh, for the live stream. Cool. I click on this. Eligible cars. $4,200. How do I tell the length? The total length has to be small, and you need 450? A compact car, okay. National A class, Lunar Exploration? The open lobby, quick match mode, and the community function are now available. In Lunar Exploration, you'll be given a chance to take the Lunar Roving Vehicle. Okay, so I seen that when you just let the game play, they showed the lunar thing, but I didn't think I would be messing with that in this game. I saw it, but I was like, cool. I could take for a drive through the Hadley Ryle and experience what it felt like for the astronauts of the Apollo 15 mission to venture outside their landing craft. In the open lobby and quick match modes, you can enjoy racing against other players from all over the world. No, I can't. While the community function allows you to enjoy interacting with your fellow Gran Turismo enthusiasts. No, I can't. All of that's offline, but I really hope I can do the there it is. What? Yeah, so this is gonna be fun. Okay, these look like they're gonna be fun, or at least I hope they are. But right now we want to get we want to get into the National A and try to get some races that maybe give me 20,000 a race or more. Can I make the length of the car? Performance, car name, region, manufacturer. I can't, so I don't know how to... That would be cool if you could add car length as well, so I could tune it down to the size of the car I need to get. Here. So I could quickly find a car that I want. I cannot seem to do that here. So that's gonna be very difficult for me to do. What the recommended cars must be here. B. The Suzuki Swift, everybody? That looks pretty compact. The Suzuki Swift. Hold up. Did I mess up and not... I got another car. Did that one not work? The S2000, the Delta, the Me... Okay, so the game gave me... I want to see what the car looks like. Okay, they gave me a car. I don't need to buy it. I just need to tune it. It's super slow and aggravating, but sure, go ahead. What is? I'm doing an oil change right now, so I'm not too sure what you're talking about. And if you have like a 10-minute delay, you gotta reload now. If you're talking about like the Land Rover I was speaking about 10 minutes ago. I'm assuming sports hard. The moon thing. Yeah, that was like 10 minutes ago. I went to International B, went through all my cars, went to the car search thing, couldn't find a thing, went to the recommended, looked at the Swift, went back to the thing, saw that I had two cars, swapped to both of them, swapped to this one, and then went here. That's how long ago that was. No, it was 3 minutes ago. 3 minutes ago. Mad with power. Okay, I'm gonna buy two of them, because if I see a flat track, I'm assuming we're gonna change my thing. Here I am changing this car, and you're talking about moon cars so long ago. I spent 500,000. No! I spent 1,000,000 credits this episode. I had 2,500,000, didn't I? I spent 1,000,000 credits. I just want to win, everybody. I just really want to win. I want to solidify the win so badly. Just didn't have to buy the car. I don't need that. Okay, we've officially spent more than 1,000,000 this episode. Because I also earned a bunch of money, and we're still under the 1,000,000. Okay. Yeah, we spent money. I'm gonna blame the Nissan for that though. I had to do something crazy and fun, alright? The Nissan, it was all the Nissan's fault. Can I hit up and go? No, okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's try to beat this and let's move into another race. Oh, right. 450? Please just allow me to power down. No, I can't. Are you kidding me? Okay. So now I need to find out something that'll make me drop down. Not too sure. What would be a big jump? I'll just mark it. Okay, no, that's all I needed to do. I just took off the weight of my car. Okay, so now I want to make this. That'll do. Oh, Underhill. Are you still talking about the moon car that happened like more than 10 minutes ago now? Oh, the nice autumn trees. Or fall? We're going against a Civic, a Mito, a Starlet. Oh, my Eunice Roadster! That was my first car. Are you saying how handsome and good sounding I am? You don't need to tell me that. You're lucky I don't get chat transcripts in your YouTube videos. Indeed so. Indeed so. They don't show up at all. That's why I don't have them, so I can sash you all the time. Haven't you heard? I'm Sakamoto. Some on the inside, over the ground. Oh! My car did that by itself again. It just turned left and decided to keep turning left. That's the third time a ghost has taken over. It did it again. That's the fourth time a ghost has taken over my car. I'm not too sure if it's my controllers having disconnection issues or something else, but my car just drifts and I can't turn. I was doing fine until that happened twice. The race. I'm gonna have to start racing like I mean it now. So it's not because my car spun out, because I laid off the thing and the vehicle still turned to the left. So, not too sure what that's about. Because, yeah, like, that's what happens when I turn hard right. Right? And then, but it kept going. And going. And, yeah, that was really weird. Really, really weird. I'll move my PlayStation 3. I barely won that. I won't move my PlayStation 3 now, but I'll move it so that maybe it's just having a disconnection issue between the controller and the PlayStation 3. Because yeah, that's the first time it's ever happened, and it's with this new system and new controller. Yeah, if I try to move my system now, I could see something bad happening. I know I can. Well, I say that, and I'm about to attempt it. So the bottom of my PlayStation 3 is pretty hot. Pretty warm. Warmer than I've ever assumed it would be, but I got it standing up right now. Let's see if that makes any difference. There's my little roadster. Yeah, 3 laps. My car doesn't do anything crazy anymore. It's just because my controller wasn't reading the PlayStation 3 well? That's the weirdest thing I've ever experienced, ever. Oh, okay. I overcorrected my passing. It's a real PlayStation 3 controller. And it came with the used PS3 that I bought today. Have you heard when my PlayStation 3 broke and didn't read dual layer discs, aka Gran Turismo 6, 11 days ago? And why I couldn't play Gran Turismo 6 for 11 days straight? You were there, right? My friend said it took over 5.5 hours to install all the updates. And that's doing them one at a time so it didn't soft lock the system or error when you did it all in one shot. So 5.5 hours or more. But you gotta install one at a time, and there was 21 installs. So you literally update the game, count 2, because 2 counts as 1. So when you get 2 things installed, cancel it. Go to the network, turn off the network, the internet, turn on Gran Turismo, go in, start Gran Turismo 6, and then get to the main menu. Eventually, when you do that, every time, another loading thing will kick inside Gran Turismo 6, and that's the one you gotta hope it doesn't freeze. If you do one at a time, you're good. So once it's finally, my friend said one of them took like a half an hour, on the inside of Gran Turismo 6 as well. But yeah, if you just do 2 and 2, so then you just quit. Once you get back to the main menu, you quit. You close Gran Turismo 6, turn back on the internet, hit update again, see the 2 updates, 2 bars fill, make sure it says 2, cancel it, and then repeat. Like it's that over and over and over. 5.5 hours. Yeah, my friend did the 3 or 4 on the first time, and one of them took over an hour and a half to install. When you went into Gran Turismo 6, it took an hour and a half. So they did it one at a time, and my friend did it in 5.5 hours. So I think doing it one at a time is way faster. If you did it all in one shot, you have a good chance of breaking your system, or the error happening. Well, I ended up driving a Honda after all. Can I put down the top? Can I make the top convertible? Oh, that was a pretty decent pass, actually. Wow. Ooh. This car wanted to slide out, too. And then even, like, normally if you touch the grass, the car slides out, but not just by turning. Alright, Waku Mundo, let's go! They're not getting my draft. It's weird, but it seems like every time I turn sharp and all of the cars, my car wants, all of them want to spin out. So you can't hit hard left or hard right on the analog and any of these cars. And I know I definitely hit that in Gran Turismo 5 a lot. So I don't know if this is just more accurate, or is it just like they punish you for turning hard left or hard right. I don't even see them anymore. Are you kidding me? I guess I'm doing good. Waco Mundo, huh? That's from Bleach. I know it is, because I've never said that word before in my life. So I must have picked it up from Bleach. Great. That's what I get for playing weird games. Drift King, Heaven's Army! Cool. Are we the champion? Can we play that Queen song? Well, you can. I think this is my second championship in this game, right? 300 points. Perfect, everybody. The music doesn't seem to play that victorious... you got a trophy music. Yeah, this... It's like the intro to your dance club. Alright, cool, done. I haven't done any crazy steering. Oh, that's the NSX, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. I'm learning, slowly learning. Formula red? Silver metallic? I like the red. Deliver my car. Actually, no, I held hard right to drift there. The only thing I didn't do was apply the emergency brake to get the drift to happen correctly. Yeah, I didn't do that, but I know the car always slid out when I just turned hard, so... I meant to do it on the last one. That's why I was so far ahead, I felt brave enough to do it. If it was a little bit tighter, I probably would have taken that turn a lot smoother. The 500 pp Clubman Cup. Night Masters. Okay, so I'm gonna skip all of the carts until we find out which one's good. All the carts are getting skipped. But a crazy lap. Okay, but I know this track. If I got like a lot of money for this one, that would be the one I'd want. But 14,000? Oh, changed my car, goodness. I couldn't decide. So 600? Oh, the tires. Can I have better tires? Sport Soft. Sport Soft. Okay, perfect. I'm totally buying the tires. Awesome. As long as all the dots, as long as all the dots are at the bottom, then you have everything equipped. Okay, and I'm allowed to go up to how much? $600. Awesome. This is the strongest I'll have this car be in a long while. Okay. Sport Soft is going to be great. So I haven't saved because this game doesn't auto-save, right? But I could at any time just hit save and everything will be fine as well. I'm hoping to get into this race and hopefully get a little bit more money. Unless the 5-minute race is fine. Don't want to chance it, right. Agreed. Always manual save. Pro tip by every gamer ever. Always manual save. Interesting song? Matterhorn. I've never been to Matterhorn, right? I think this is a new... Oh. Reminds me of the rally races I was doing. Hey! We have 10 racers now, everybody. 10 racers. Kids these days don't know what a manual save is. I learned very quickly what it was. I played a lot of RPG games. And if you're going for perfect stuff, you gotta manual save a lot. Again, I could take the Dodge Viper out too. This is a four-wheel drive, so I'm assuming four-wheel drive would go very well up the mountain. Oh, there's a crazy turn. Oh, look at the mountain! Oh man, I'm getting distracted by the pretty views. Do they put me all the way in last place, even if they add more cars? I'm so glad I saw his brakes, because I didn't know that was happening. This is a crazy track. This is meant... I don't know if this is really meant for this, is it? I feel like it's meant for, like, rally cars and stuff. Whoa, what a crazy sharp turn that was. I am not in first place. Oh, okay, way too fast, way too fast. Okay, first place on first lap. Good, good. Don't be shy to lay off the gas a little bit. Nah, don't be shy. Oh, wow, that's way sharper than I thought. This is why I don't race in real life. Do you know how much damages I'd have to pay to the track and my car? Yeah, I'd be broke on the first race paying for just damages. Racing games is just fine. I'm being extra careful, you know what I mean? Extra cautious. Because these turns are crazy. And no, I do not need NOS here. NOS not needed. NOS not necessary. There you go, 3 ends. Oh yeah, this is that sharp turn that I forgot about again. The moment I ran into it, I'm like, oh, sharp turn, right. This is a hard track to remember. Oh, I did it again. I keep gassing there. But you can't qualify in this game. I don't like always being in last. I would love to qualify. NOS! Oh, just kidding. That used to be NOS. Anybody think I should be using NOS here? I wonder if the Dodge Viper would have struggled on this race. With all of the turns and stuff. Aha! Ah, I didn't crash in that turn this time. This is a cool... I guess it's because it's new to me. I think this is a cool track. I'm liking the mountains, the scenery, the hills are a bit crazy. That was a bit risky that I just did there. That bump kind of almost wants to push you off the road, make you float a little bit. Is this the turn I can never make? No. This is the turn here that I know is sharp. I was prepared that time. I think it's this turn here that I keep getting mixed up. Yeah, there it is. That's my first time making those two turns correctly. Like, better than what I did the other times. I did not need to use NOS there. At all, but I did at the end, but like, not needed. A Mustang SVT Cobra, a Challenger SRT. There was Dodge Vipers and stuff, but the BMW did very good, and the Honda NSX did very good too. Oh, look at that. Listen to that beauty. Anyway, fun. Unique, fun, all of that stuff. Oh, 10th place. That means they're gonna keep adding more and more cars. They had 4 cars that time. I could take the Dodge Viper out. How do I sort by, I'll deal with you in a bit. Okay, so I now have everything equipped. And we need to be under 600. I see. So I think I need to remove... No. I'm at 601. I had to remove something. I had to limit this car a lot. Okay, I'll take the Corvette out. The Corvette, the Viper out for this, the SRT. Again, I'm probably gonna accidentally call this a Dodge Viper, but in this game it's SRT Viper for whatever reason, so yeah, my bad. But if I just called it Viper though, I should be alright, right? Ah, we're racing against my Corvette Z06 C5. It's not the 2004, but it's fine. The Challenger SRT 8, I got my SRT 10, so we'll see what happens, everybody. We'll see what happens. I tried to take that turn late and brake as little bit as possible, but it still worked out fine. I'm in second place already. Nice. Passed him. Yeah, so you see how slow the AI takes that turn? And the Viper kind of worked. I slowed down too much, actually. I think I can take that turn at 90. Ooh, okay, I gotta really slow down to 90 or 100 there as well. You know, I kind of almost wish I had NOS for this bad boy, but it doesn't need it at all. My little Zettel, my little Corvette over there. Oh, I was just jamming on brakes the whole time and it didn't spin out? Wow. I was being a bit reckless on purpose and it didn't do anything crazy. 100 and something is... Oh. I could go around that turn even faster. It's too slow. But if I slow down a little bit sooner, and if I could slow down to 50, I think I can make that turn. So if I could slow down to 90 on this turn, that would be great too. Nope, that was 100. So yeah, just have this. I think 90 is the perfect number. Okay, 67's way too slow. Man, I like this car. Yeah, this is just a neat car. I did it again. I keep backing out too much. My bad, I was changing camera angles. And when you change camera angles, you have to take your hand off the steering wheel to change the camera. It's so hard to get that turn figured out. This is the one I wouldn't mind figuring out. '89. So 89's too slow. I had plenty of things, and I straightened up my wheel a lot sooner than you thought. Than you're thinking. That was not bad. Did the Nissan do this track faster with that NOS? Did the Nissan do this track in like 103 or something? It's gonna be hilarious if the NOS makes that much of a difference. What a pretty car. The car is growing on me. It's still a beast, but it's growing on me. Oh, I didn't even see how much money I made. Are you kidding me? I can see how much I make when I look at the race, right? Technically, I only got one more race in me. I'm gonna change the car to Nissan again. Wait, is it raining? The Mount Panorama Motor Racing Circuit. It looks like it's sunny and raining and something, so... I'll wait to see if it actually says the percentage of rain. I'll pay attention. I'll try to, at least. Another new track I've never raced on? I don't remember this in Gran Turismo 5 either, so... Rolling start. Oh, that's not what I want to change information. Surface water 0%, 84 with a chance of rain? I don't see like chance of rain, so I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna assume it's in the Rainmaster events. Oh, I like the trees already. Is that a Mustang Cobra in front of me? I like this track already. I'm already liking the trees. Not a fan of narrow roads, but beggars can't be chooser. No, can't be choosing good roads. I want wide roads so I can make lots of crazy turns. Fujitsu air conditioning. Fujitsu. I wanted to make sure I didn't overcorrect, but I also had to make that turn. This Lotus Elise is giving me this much of a hard time? Sharp turn. YOLO. I probably would have crashed in the Viper. Oh, you know what time it is, baby. $186, okay. I made my car max out at 190. Oh boy! It's fine, it's fine. No, it's not. There's another, there's a turn there. Ah, back on the road. That was way too fast for that, okay. Oh. What am I doing? That was absolutely foolish. And then some. I'm still in first somehow? How? How? That NOS is gonna be the death of me. Okay, we're on the second lap. I gotta never do that again. So I could have made my car go faster. It maxed out there. Oh, I could have gassed it. Okay. That's not as sharp as it looks. I do like the look of this track, though. I'm liking the new tracks. The new tracks are interesting. I'm assuming... How many of them are real and how many of them are not real? That's the thing I never know, which track's real or not. I've never... I'm only now getting into racing and I haven't really researched that much. I did that by laying off a gas only, no braking. Wow, okay. Okay, on this crazy straightaway. Gotta be a better way of doing those turns, but I'm just coasting down them. Okay, I laid off the NOS there. So the turn's gonna show up over here. That was much better than the last time. I mean, could I have done worse? Yeah, I could have crashed, I guess. I could have done worse. That turn comes out of nowhere, though. That little, just out of nowhere. I can see it on the mini-map, thank goodness, but if I didn't have the map, like if I was driving in real life, yeah. I'd be doing what I do in golf games, but in a car. Be bunkering all day. Alexander is here. Welcome, by the way. DD Sport has NOS. Oh, Gran Turismo 6 has NOS. I don't know about Sport. I haven't played Sport yet. Welcome back, though. Oh, this is this turn that keeps taking too slow. That was my question. Does Gran Turismo 1, 2, 3, or 4 have NOS? Because I've never played Gran Turismo 1, 2, 3, or 4, right? I played 5. 5 did not have NOS. and 6 does. And eventually I hope to play sport one day. I remembered from last time to just lay off the gas there. One and 2 didn't? Okay. I'm reading chat, my bad. I should not be reading chat, so I'll hold off. This is a sequence of S turns, I'll hold off. But sport didn't... Sport doesn't have customize... You can't customize cars in sport at all? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I remember somebody talking about you have to drive the car, and your car gets points. And you put those points into your car, and you could lighten your car and stuff, right? So I hope it still exists in the offline mode, though. I'm gonna brake now. Yeah, so that's the customization now. So it still exists. It's just not like what we're used to, right? Gran Turismo Sport's going to be a big change, and I hope I like it. As of right now, I like Gran Turismo 6. By episode 2, I feel like I like Gran Turismo 6 a lot. So we'll see if Sport just changes so much and I don't like it, or B, they change and I do like it. But having like having $2 million to just buy things is so much better than 5. It's a treat to just have money. Well, I really thought I'd have more time. I feel like I've done like 7, 8, 9 races, and that's all I did. But I do know for a fact that I bought a Nissan Skyline and a Dodge Viper, or SRT Viper. How much money was this? It's 14,000, and if I could do it in less than, because it's 5 minutes and a bit, right? Because you have to do 5 minutes to win the race, and usually you're gotta do another lap. But if I could do this in less than 5 minutes and get 14,000, it's the same race but shorter. So that's cool, but I would have... I got 1.5 million. I think we're fine if I do another episode. And each level up lets you power up and power down the car more. Yeah, and for the weight, right? The weight, you could lower the weight. I haven't... We're a long ways away from sport, I think. The fact that people recommended Gran Turismo to me, and I hope they all show up one day. But I did 5, and now I'm doing 6. At least Gran Turismo Sport is on PlayStation 4, right? I'll be able to use the PlayStation 4 controller. It should handle a little bit better than the PlayStation 3 controller. So I was told. But yeah, awesome. So that's not bad. And I think I could use my Nissan Skyline for this one too. You also gear adjusted and tire, T-Y-R-E. That's not how you spell tire, you rebel. Again, I'm not skipping these. It's just I wanted to get ahead. I want to get down, and the quicker I unlock this and this, the better as well. Again, I think Super, if this is anything like 5, I'm probably not going to do any of the Super races. I'm not here to drive for 4 hours in one race, and I definitely cannot do anything longer than 4 hours, because that's how long my live streams are. So the 24-hour Le Mans and stuff, that's just not possible, okay? But if they're different, then I can do them. But I'm pretty sure the game will at least give me the credits again on International A, I hope. The longest race in Gran Turismo 6 is 24 minutes. Oh, so Gran Turismo 5 had a 24-hour Le Mans. You actually had the race for 24 hours, right? That's weird. And there was like races that had a long time. One said a 4-hour race, and I'm like, nope. So yeah, either way, all of this online stuff we can't do. Arcade, I think we could take our cars out for a drive. There's no real endurance races in this game. Those were for online racing. Okay, well then that's fine, because I wasn't going to do them anyway. So if they're out of the story, It's a little less content, but I wasn't going to do it anyway. So, this is fine. Thanks to my friend for putting in 4 days of farming credits, and we had 2.5 million. We spent over $1 million this episode. On cars, 2 cars, and all of the tune-ups for everything else. So that's hilarious. $1 million is nothing in this world. Again, a fun mini game if you want. Try to take a guess at my $300,000 car I want to buy. Again, it's not going to be what I bought in Gran Turismo 5. It could be the same dealer, but it's not going to be the same car. So just know that, think around a 300,000. I showed you some of the cars, the ballpark, and I kind of mentioned that my car wasn't in there, the one that I was thinking of buying, to change things up. So again, the Nissan, I wanted to do the Nissan in Gran Turismo 5, I couldn't. I bought a Z06 in 5, I got a SRT 10 in this in 6. So I think the $300,000 car is going to be interesting, I hope. And then the $1 million car, and then we'll be broke if I did that in one episode, so I might break it up. Again, I just kind of wanted the 2 cars. I'm glad I bought 2 cars. It actually helped to get through National B. And it's probably going to pull me through National A as well. But I also won't be skipping the little fun time stuff as well. You know, the coffee break stuff. It's just I just want to I want to get to a spot where I can start making money on races, making more money on races. If I'm brazen enough, there might be an episode 3 right away. The next episode will be episode 3 for the live stream. Or I might just give myself some time, try to get the gold on the license. Oh yeah, did this happen? I did this. I got a gold on this. And you know the funny thing? I actually did the line correctly. Can I see the, can I see my ghost? Because you don't need to see me do this again, right? You just need to see me do the ghost. But I was right. I just didn't turn right enough. Load ghost replay. It didn't save it. Aww. Okay, well, watch me not be able. I probably won't be able to pull it off, but it literally is. Actually, I don't quite remember how I made the turn. You go take a little left there. I don't think I need to slow down either. Oh, that was it. But I must have missed a few. So that was it. That's all you have to do. But you don't need to slow down either. You do not need to slow down. You just hit the thing and turn right. And I think you hit the far outside. The pylons way to my left, I hit those. And then I got back into the race. So yeah, anyway. It's already been done, and that is really the line. You just gotta don't slow down like I did. Yeah, I don't know why I slowed down. You gotta do it very quickly. But that's done, so done and done. And I didn't do any else in any of these in here, so again, this is making me money, right? Doing these races is making me money. I think the brake stuff, you get like 5,000 credits, and it takes a while. So yeah, I'm just trying to get as far ahead as I can to make money. So the quicker we get here and the quicker we get here, the better. Either way, I hope you're all enjoying this out of nowhere racing game that people recommended. It turns out I like it. And I hope you don't mind what I'm doing. Again, I want to have as much fun as possible. So buying cars I find really fun. And I hope I can just keep buying cars, right? I don't need to buy the $20 million cars. We can't afford that, but the best cars in the game are 2 million, so they're not that far away to be able to get. And again, I think it'd be a bit crazy if I owned... Again, I could have bought the Minolta. In my opinion, from what I've done in Gran Turismo 5, the Minolta is like the best car I've driven. And it destroyed everything in 5. I had no problem beating everything and getting the credits and beating the offline story. Right? That's all I want to do. So yeah, I could have had that this episode. Again, that's madness, but maybe I think I read it wrong. I thought the power down, you can power all of your cars down to 200 power, 300 power, 400, 500, 600. But I was wrong. The car can only power down so much, and you might be too high and you still can't race. So it would have been really bad had I bought the $2 million car, and then I couldn't reuse it. So glad I bought the low cars first. The Nissan and the Viper was the right thing to do, because I could kind of use them. And I actually had to power them down to be able to race in the National B where I was. So yeah, just know that you can't take the Minolta and bring it down that much, which I thought you could. But yeah, no, I'm happy. Again, I hope I get lots of money in this game. That means I could buy more cars and I could just tune them and drive them. And then the more cars I buy, the more cars I could test out to find out which ones I like. Again, all I remember is the Lamborghini Gallardo. That one was okay. It just has a chance to spin out sometimes. But like, it was pretty rare. The Ferrari Scruda or whatever that, I don't even know how that's pronounced. That one was perfect. That one, I don't think I had any problems. The McLaren F1, no problems. The Mazda 787B, no problems. So I know I have 3 cars that from 5 that I like. It didn't spin, it didn't oversteer, understeer, it didn't lose traction when you turn left or right, and the back end didn't slide out of it. None of that. Even the Minolta spun out on the back. So even the Minolta did that, but you just had to lay off a little bit more on the Minolta, and you're fine. But the Mazda, you could hold it flat out, and it was awesome. So yeah, we will see. Again, fingers crossed that this isn't nerfed like Gran Turismo 5, and I can just keep getting cars, testing them all out. And again, it'd be really cool, because Gran Turismo 5 failed me there as well. The special events, I couldn't even beat a lot of them in Gran Turismo 5. I struggled to even get bronze on some of them. That means no money happened. So they were decent money if you can race them and get golds, which I couldn't. So struggle bus was real. Other than that, there is fewer gift cards, but that's fine, right? Because you can buy them all now. And I even said in Gran Turismo 5 that all of the gift cards were practically useless anyway. They gave me 3 Daihatsu trucks. 3 Daihatsu trucks and 2 of another things that I had. And I'm just like, why are you giving me the same cars over and over? So there was a lot of useless cars that I couldn't even use to race. So, again, I made the joke episode 1. Episode 1, Gran Turismo 6. I said, I don't know if I want a bunch of useless cars or a very few cars, but actually worth using. I don't know what is better. A bunch of cars, but did you just throw them in a garage and you never use them again? Or B, get a few cars, but you can actually use them. So, yeah, not too sure. Not too sure. At this point, no used car dealership is great. That means all the cars are right there in the dealership, and I can just buy them all and I can see them all. Having the recommended cars in car search is great. Car search can get a little bit better by making finding the car lengths as well, and any other limitations that you put on for racing. Car length is a weird limitation to have. So if you got limitations, put it in the car search. Car length is now one of them. I haven't played sport, but taking away customizing your cars and making them better than the AI so you could definitely win, or not customizing any of your cars and taking the cars that you get and beating Gran Turismo on your own skill, you can do that. I like to be able to tune and be faster. Okay, I need that tuning to be faster. So I hope we don't take it away. But yeah, no, to me, playing this as a live streamer, Gran Turismo 6 is just all around better than Gran Turismo 5. I felt like there was a lot of limitations on the races for 5 and 6, so they're both the same there. I just can't take my Dodge Viper and race all of the races with it. So the races are limiting that way with the weird rules and tires and the performance points. There's a lot of rules that you can't take your cars that you want to race with. So, but that's both 5 and 6. That's about the only thing I still don't like about Gran Turismo. Is the being locked out of races because your car is too good or it's not whatever limitations on there. But yeah, everything else seems to be better. The game loads faster. The cars seem to handle different though. I don't know if it's because it's like 11 days gone by and I'm a little rusty with driving. I've never driven before, so how could I be rusty? But maybe it's like 11 days away that I'm not as sharp as I was. So maybe, but like I feel like the cars all handle very differently, and I'm learning every time I go around a turn what I should or shouldn't do after I make a mistake, and I'm like, oh, okay, I can't with the FF cars. When I hit the brakes and turn any which direction, I don't turn. I just keep going the direction I was going. So that is like, it's a lot to learn. But I mean, that's just me, right? But I'm liking the new tracks. The game looks beautiful for a PlayStation 3 game. It feels like this is a PS4 game. You just decided to put it on the PlayStation 3. But yeah, no, and I didn't even mess around with the paint and stuff yet, so like there's still more I can do. And the photo travel, I may be able to do some photo traveling if I'm not so focused on trying to make some money. Again, I want to make money first, and then I could really start having fun. Just like, let's just do an episode of this. If I would love it if these just took a whole episode themselves, but take a whole episode not doing anything and then just save up money and then do another money farming thing and then just get some more money. That would be really great. So yeah. But looking forward to seeing what the Goodwood Festival of Speed is. I want to try the lunar exploration. Looks like we're driving on the moon. That looks fun. I get to learn more about Ayrton Senna. Like I do not know him. But if there's a tribute about him, he must be incredible on some fashion, right? And then the Sierra Time Rally, I'm not too sure if that's a rally thing, then yeah. It's a tight track, you gotta do rally style. Goodwood is a rally thing? And so you're saying Ayrton Senna is just the best? The best what? Go-kart racer? The best F1 racer? Because I thought I saw his F1 car and a 1980s go-kart, which I'm assuming is him as well, right? But if he's F1, cool, but there's different cars out there as well. Again, I don't know. I'll learn about him when I do it. Did you know that the pit lane speed limit was instituted because of him? The pit lane speed limit was instituted because of him. No, I don't know anything about it, and I hope they teach me about it in this game. They better teach me about it, alright? I want to know. I said in Gran Turismo 5, I really hope the special events stay really cool. He drove full speed through the pit lane to save time. Okay, I mean, it's a pretty narrow thing and there's people standing on the side ready to change tires and oil. As long as if nothing bad happened, then yeah, I guess it's just for safety. But again, yeah, you are racing and you do gotta set up good times, so it is what it is. But yeah, I'm thinking Gran Turismo 6 is heading in the right direction. The moon driving and a tribute might be fun. Again, I'm not a fan of rallying and more rallying, so it's unfortunate that I see 2 rallies, but better than NASCAR and a bunch of go-kart stuff. But yeah, more fun stuff, more cool things that you learn about people, learn about the history of racing. I would love more of that, especially me getting into it, not really knowing. Again, I didn't click on this yet. I have no idea what that is. I know what that is. I tried to drive the Red Bull car in Gran Turismo 5 and I couldn't drive it because the controller can't seem to turn slightly. The controller turns too much, which makes the car undrivable by me. But yeah, no, this was fun. I had an absolute blast getting back, and I'm super happy that I managed to get a PlayStation 3 back so quickly. I may be down a lot of games, and I mean like a lot of games, but they were ones that I've already played and beat. Other than a few shooter games that I was never planning on live streaming anyway. I was never gonna play those sniper games. So again, I got a lot of games just given to me, so yeah. Yeah. I hope you don't mind me getting back into Gran Turismo, and then hopefully I can still stick with my idea of getting a bunch of old games done on my channel this year. Try to get rid of the older systems and then move up to the PlayStation 4 and then move out of the PlayStation 4 and up to the PlayStation 5. But yeah, I have no problem playing old systems. It's just when they break and don't work anymore. Yeah, I'm just out of a whole lot of games. If my PlayStation 1, 2, and 3 broke, I don't know how many games I'd be out, but I'd probably be out 50 plus games. And those are just the CDs that I own, let alone the digital games that's on the systems as well. On PlayStation 3, right? PlayStation 3 got the digital stuff as well, so yeah, I really hope I should hopefully focus on getting more old games done. You might not like it because it might be just old and boring for you, but yeah, I don't want the PlayStation 3 thing to happen again, where I just lost an entire system and I couldn't play any of the games that I wanted to play. So yeah, there you go. My bad for chatting your ear off for an extra half an hour. Whoopsies. You know what? I'll leave my questions for next episode. Yeah, I will. I won't leave you with more homework. Your homework is to try to guess what $300,000 car I'm gonna buy next. Yeah, it's gotta be a good one. I'm assuming it's gonna be a good one. So I'm not gonna buy something crazy and then it just doesn't drive. Yeah, expect that, maybe. Maybe. So either way, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.